And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Happy Thursday. Hope you're all having a good day so far. And let's see who's here. Hello, Ghosty. Hello, Verk. Hello, Lady Munter, Hain, Roosin. Welcome. And thank you so much, Verk, for the resub. 35 months even. My goodness. Super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Almost be in lurking mode since I'm working. Hello, Kraken and Silver and everyone. Hello, Ghosty. Hope your workday goes fine. Hello, Lady Kula. Hello, Munter Hain. And Roosin, how you doing? Welcome. Alright. Well, we got some profession dailies to do. If Silver pops in later, we might do some jailer runs. I still don't have my amount. We haven't done it yet this week. But we'll see. She hasn't appeared out of the nothing yet, so she might not be available today, I don't know. But yeah, so kick back, relax, grab a drink. Let me move my mic a little closer. I always do this. Don't have it close enough. There we go. Anyway. Okay, I don't see any there. So that means we need to do WAD secrets. La secreta. Okay. That one's done. And I guess it's off to the Keta and Wrath ones. You just say slacker 3 times in the mirror to summon her. Exactly. I know, and she didn't even stream yesterday when I had a headache. I was like, hey, I thought you would make up for me. Not that she has to, but, you know, alas. Alright, so we need to head over to Stormwind. Oh, I have been playing in other news. I've been playing No Man's Sky and enjoying the ever-loving heck out of it. I bought it for Steam ages ago, but I just did not like how it controls on the PC, mostly just because I'm really just a console person. So as much as I loved it, like I put it back down and kind of forgot about it until I saw that for the Switch 2 on the Switch Online store, it was on sale for 20 bucks. And I was like, bro. So I bought it and I've been playing the heck out of it. As expected, I enjoy it immensely on my PC. So, not on my PC rather, on my Switch. So I've been playing that and enjoying the heck out of it, and I'm very happy. So that's been fun. And Nintendo needs to hurry up and release the new update from a couple weeks ago because Silver and I need to play together. Because you can apparently play cross-platform between PC and Switch, which is awesome on No Man's Sky if you're both up to date. And unfortunately, Nintendo likes to be slow on their end. So still waiting for that. Like, of course, the update was 2 weeks ago, so we could have played together up until 2 weeks ago. Like, gosh dang it. Why does this happen every time? There. So I did my secret stone. That's good. And now I need to make the... I should... It's always... No, it's solid Zephyrite. I grabbed Jasper. Whoops. That's fine. I'm my favorite Jagged Jasper anyways. I'm unfortunately going to be doing these dailies for years, so... Zephyrite. Need 3. Hello, Nadia. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay, now... Is it solid Zephyrite? Yes. 3 of those, please. Okay. There, that one's done. Cool beans. So let's get you down to 6. Okay. Off to Dalaran. Beautimus. Let's see. Speed is on cooldown, apparently. Right, I forgot the Nitro Boost shares a cooldown with the Potion of Deep Home, which I just don't understand because those are the two most unrelated things you could possibly have in terms of profession cooldowns. It's like, alright then, that's weird, but okay. Be how it do, I suppose. Whoops. Sliding stuff around. There we go. Okay, let's see here. Yep. Get you. Red Armor Relic. Let me pull up the coordinates for this one. Where did I put that? There we go. Red Armor Relic. Dragon Blight. Crystalline Ice Elemental. I don't think I've gotten that one very many times. Kind of impressed. Okie dokie. Nice. Ooh, stretchies. Did you finish delving? We did indeed. We at least got up to the 8th node like we wanted, and we're good to go. We got the toy. My mental health has been kicking my butt, so I haven't played WoW at all. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I've been, here's spoiler, I'm actually really burned out on WoW. So I've only been playing it for streams. And I've been playing other things in the evenings instead. Like this morning I was up earlier than normal and got chores and things dealt with earlier, so I played No Man's Sky for a while before stream, which was nice. Discovered a whole system of corrosive and radioactive planets, so that's fun. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that, but I'll figure it out. Let's see, did I get the relic? I did not. Okay. Hello, Euphoria. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Got a kick out of your old random old blips. Perfect. I'm glad you like that. I'm glad people really seem to like rerun weekends. I'm very happy about that because that means I can actually get some use out of that poor old content. Because boy, when all that went live, I got so much hate mail over it. I say hate mail, but comments, you know, and things that were very negative. It was downvoted to heck and back. So it was very disappointing. So it got pulled because it ruined my algorithm and just sat in the vault. So I'm glad I now have the correct audience. So that's been nice to hear. I was on for a few and was like, that's fun. Awesome. Well, thank you, Euphoria. And hello, 6 grams. How you doing? Sorry to hear you had unpleasant experiences. Oh, trust me, that is YouTube in general. Ironically, I was afraid of starting on Twitch years ago now because I thought that the same kind of people that absolutely rail me over on YouTube would follow me here. They didn't. They don't have the balls. So I got the lovely people here. It's pretty funny. People just... people just hate something. I know, right? Bunch of weirdos. Right. But that's YouTube in a nutshell, I think. Let's see, what do I need for this? Hued Citrine and Bloodstone. Bloodstone. But I haven't had any super bad people in years, and it's been very nice. Hued Citrine. Do I even have that tracked? I do. There it is. But TLDR, I'm very glad that it's been working well. The rerun weekend, so I can actually get some use out of that content, because Silver and I, and Canary too, there's a series with Canary and I as well, so you'll get to see that. She was my other co-host for a little while. Well, Silver was gone on doing life journey stuff. So, I'm very glad that all of that will be able to see some light of day, so to speak. I guess you're seeking a recipe of some sort? Dailies, actually. Just doing dailies. So kind of, but it's more like a mixture of getting currency to buy recipes Slowly doing dailies, doing profession knowledge points. It's just all the profession dailies. Takes a good couple hours to get it all done every day. It's kind of ridiculous. Let's see. No. Neff, so now he's down to 2. Excellent. Hello, Moromi. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay, I believe this character is done. I'll check again. I did not see any Legion ranks. I wish the Argus one still popped up on the side. I don't know why they don't. Ever since they changed Eridath from Makari to Eridath, the world quests don't show up on the overmap for it. I don't know why. Kind of irritating. Let's see. Yeah, and then the one here was just a gem. Yep, okay. So he's good. Let's go do the other dual crafter. Okay, I was going to say, but that looks so empty. Surreal. Well, it's pretty empty on my server, too. I play on a low pop server, so... primarily, anyways. Let's see, who was I get on? Right. The other dual crafter. Awful but fighting. Hey, at least you're still fighting, right? Glad to have you here. Hello, Darabelia. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Good day, Kraken in chat. Kraken in chat. Tell me how you really feel. How you doing? Welcome. Okay. So we need to do your Radiance. So Secret Stone's good. Excellent. Doing better? Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Oh, I should check and see who the trader is. Not anyone in here. Still Magnificence. So it's just Jewel Crafting and Legion. Let's see if he has anything. No. Don't see any here. How about a Dalaran? Nope. Okay. So that's good. Then that means we need to head over to Oldal. Hello, Data Bob. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Can't remember if I said hi or not, so I'm saying it again. Welcome. Happy Thursday. Okay. It's gonna be the same thing again, luckily. So we'll see if we can't whip through these dailies, but you know, in less than a couple hours. But they always take a couple hours just because there's so many. Especially since some of them include doing emissaries and stuff. Alright, go ahead and buy the Hued Citrine and Bloodstone. Bloodstone. I know I need 3 Zephyrite for the other one too. And Bloodstone. Oh, I bought 2 Bloodstones. Oh well, I need Hued Citrine. Whoops. Oh, not like they're expensive. Okay, let's get down to those frosty boys. So we'll go ahead and let's see. This is Wrath. You're gonna be 373. Here they are. Okay. Did I get it? No. There we go. Oh, I didn't grab the citrine out of the mail. Oops. Now I can craft it.
Job's done.
Job's done. Back to Dalaran. Poof. Mage win. Alright. There we go. Okay. Let's go over to Orgrimmar. The power changes there, making Linux feel so much like endgame Mockery makes them so hyped for it. Things just fall over. Yeah, I'm very glad they're changing the power aspect of it. I'm very still displeased with the hard time gating for everything they're doing. That's going to make it really hard to play. But at least it won't be difficult anymore, hopefully. So that's at least nice. We won't have to suffer as bad. So I'm glad they pulled back on that at least. Because woof. Alright. Yo, questy do. Can craft that right now, actually. Kata. Solid. Let's favorite that. That one pops up a lot. That and the Jasper.
Job's done.
Job's done. Cool. Alright, so that one's done. Kata, you're down to 235. Okay. I think my jewel crafting is good. Yes. Excellent. On to the engineer. We'll just go by the list here. Alright, he's still over in Vol'dun. That's fine. That is fine. Okay. Yep, silver's still not here. That's okay. That's fine, it's not required. Also, did you hear they finally solved the mystery of why the megastar or superstar, whatever it's called, Betelgeuse, the actual star out in space, why it has a weird 6-year fluctuation? Because apparently it has a dark star buddy, and so that's interesting. It's a star that hasn't yet started to burn hydrogen, so it's very dim. I didn't think dark stars were actually a thing, but apparently they are. That's cool. And explains it. Ah, here we go. There's a couple recipes. That's a cooking one, but I guess technically he is my horde cook, so that's fine. Let's do this. Look over here more appropriately. So that's over there, so we need 2 surface skimmers. Alright. Surface skim. Ooh, these, please. Wonderful. All right. Onwards ho. I should pop over to his garrison and do his weekly too while I'm thinking about it. I don't want to forget about that. Nope, here we go. I get why a lot of people are upset about the 2-week time gates to figure the people that want it. All of the ones that have other things going on in life, and they can't commit to 12 to 14 hours of playing WoW a day. Agreed. I feel for you, but to me it's just 2 weeks, but I get to play. But it's not just 2 weeks, though. It goes over the whole 3 months is the problem. It's not just 2 weeks and then everything's open. It's 2 weeks at a time, and it's not perfectly 2 weeks between all of them. It's separated out constantly. So you don't have access to everything until like one of the final phases, and even 2 weeks between content. Yeah, it's all separated out all the way through for the whole 3 months, and that's why it's a problem. Because, like you said, like you acknowledge, people who can't no life the game are not going to be able to commit to that, because that's how Blizzard's setting it up. So your choices are either try to play every day to keep up, or wait until the last phase when farming is going to be optimal, because they're gating the farming and stuff too, like the rates of acquisition, RNG gear, access to specific zones, access to specific raids, all of it. Even the power level was originally time gated, but they have luckily since changed that, so that's different at least. But that's my point, is like, it's that's not good, because now you can't set your own pace. You are restricted to Blizzard's pace, and you either keep up or wait until the end and hope for the best. And in either situation, the only people that benefits are people that play all the time, constantly, like no lifing it. So that doesn't help the average player, which it even hurts me, because I restrict most of my game time to streaming. I don't want to do this all day, every day. I can't anyways, even if I wanted to. I have a family to take care of, a farm to take care of. I have other games I want to play. So it's a no-win situation. Exactly, it really isn't. Having it all open and just go for it like it was for MOP meant we could just go at our own pace. Granted, having to play it all day every day was a different reason like I had, because that was the RNG weapon situation. But ignoring that fluke, the rest of it was fine. So it's to me very unfortunate that they're restricting it like that, because they're restricting a lot of their casual players, which, as we know, make up the majority of the player base. So, rip. Let's see. Oh, I don't need to do... I'm trying to go over to the dual crafting daily. I don't need that on him. Where am I going? Right. I was going to go to Najatar, because there was a cooking recipe. Was it a Najatar? I think it was. See, that's the way I felt about Shadowlands. I couldn't keep up with it even though I'm retired and could play all day. Yeah, that's fair. It's just kind of been the regime for a while, and it's a little unfortunate. Hello, Vampy. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Ever since they kicked up the 8-week patches, that's why I had to give up on current content, because I can't keep up with that. If I want to play both Legacy and current, I have to choose between them, which is really unfortunate. I just don't have that kind of time in my life. And I already play 6 or 7 hours a day because of stream. Like, I think 6 or 7 hours a day for one game is enough. That's too much as it is. Alright, was this a Najatar? So yeah, that's why I'm severely disappointed about it. And I already know multiple people that aren't going to be playing it, just because why bother if they can't get anything. Try to switch it up from day to day between current and legacy. Nice, nice. See, if I did that, I would never get anything done. Yeah, here it is. Abyssal fried risole. Let's see if there's any on the auction house. Probably not, but we'll see. Abyssal. Oh, perfect. How many do I need? 10. I don't normally go after cooking recipes on alts, but this is my Horde main, so he collects all of the Horde, all the Horde recipes. I don't know if there's any Horde-specific cooking recipes that Alliance can't get, and vice versa. At least that aren't tradable. But I collect all anyways. Let's see, it's all about ADHD fair. Maybe they'll make some changes to the time gating by the time it comes live, hopefully. We'll see. Like, I would love to not be negative about it, but... Oh, I have a Paragon, apparently. Cool. But yeah, that really restricts even my time, because I can't dedicate my whole day to it. And I don't play on the weekends, because I'm working my other job. And doing other things, and family, and events, if there are any, and, you know. Okay, now he can go. Let's see. I don't know, Soul made it sound better from what I heard. Oh, I'm sure he did. He's probably very excited about it, I imagine. But he can afford to play more than I can, so... you know, one of those things. Let's see. I don't need to do any of that on him. Do I need to do... Yeah, so this is 3 now. He got one of them, so that's fantastic. Is there any other engineering stuff? Legion. Is there any Legion one? According to Blizzard, they are your family. Exactly. When you're here, you're family. And you can never leave. Here we go, there's one. Okay, engineering day it looks like. Cool. Over in Suramar. 1 deployable bullet dispenser. He's a casual who's talking about the sweaties on his last YouTube. Yeah. Nice, nice. Let's see. Deployable bullet dispenser? Perfect. Just 1. Okay, that means I need to go. I really don't like the Legion one. Guess I'll just use my Hearthstone. Well, I guess I could just take a Azuna and over. Do I want to be a sweaty or a casual? Oh, decisions. Exactly. I used to be a sweaty, but then I retired. I wouldn't say I'm casual, though, if I'm completely honest. I probably play more than some raiders. Let's see. That's why I prefer legacy-focused or non-competitive. This one. Just be a casual who sweats a lot. Exactly. I mean, sweaty that gets all the mog, though? True. True indeed. The real end game, right? Is mog. Item level is brief, but mog is forever. The T-Mog is the real endgame. Yes, exactly. Alright, so we'll go ahead and knock that one down. Oh, I didn't check Dalaran. Is there any there? No. There we go. Got that recipe beautiful. It's a whole different type of boss, and not for the faint of heart, for sure. Because it is an ongoing boss that never stops. You don't beat it and win. It doesn't die. That toy for your portals or add-on? The dollar on Hearthstone I just used? Or are you talking about the Opie ring? Because the Opie ring is an add-on. Yeah, it's Opie. Yeah. But I have a video on it too on my channel in case you'd like to see how to set it up. It's actually really easy. I don't use like 90% of it. Okay, let's see. Did I do all of my engineering on him? I did. So let's go check his garrison. You're very welcome, Durabelia. It's super handy. And the guide on my YouTube channel can help you as well. I go over nested circles and stuff too. It's super easy stuff. Can't live. It's one of those ones that I can't really live without, to be honest. Can't live without my Opie hat on scene, baby. Yeah. The only thing I have left to get in current season is finish off my KSN and get AOTC with my guild, and then move into Heroic on Saturday. Nice, congrats. Okay, his weekly's good. Man, Silver's dipping out on me today. That's okay. Alright, leather working. I didn't see any in Legion, and he doesn't need to do his Magnificence, and I don't see what the trader is yet. So on to the leather worker. So I'll be ready to go in October just to just slam mix. Perfect. Yep, that's exactly why Silver and I had went so hard on our delves, so that we could do that, because, you know, as much content as they packed in there, and since it's super time gated, her and I, that's all we're going to be doing. Probably. At least for the 5 days a week. Especially since there's 12 classes to get through, so that's a minimum of 12 characters. Let's see, where was I going? Leather worker. Those collectors are more hardcore than hardcore raiders if you think about it. We really are. As a former hardcore raider, can confirm. Can confirm. I used to do rated PvP, Mythic Plus, Heroic and Mythic raids. I did all of it. And can confirm I actually spent more time every week, or less time every week doing that than I do this. It's kind of crazy. Alright, let's see. So, leatherworking for Legion. For Legion. What do we have? If anything. Nothing. Okay. Same, my guildmaster made me cry and I was an officer for rated PvP. What? No. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel that. I've had people in WoW that I had to raid with make me cry. Shouldn't have, because they're not worth my tears, but you know, that be how it do sometimes. Okay, I don't see any of that, so let's do his... Oops, not that. Secrets. 29. I may or may not have told her that my goldfish was drowning and she made me cry because I was laughing too hard. Oh, that kind of cry. That is kind of funny though. Get that one. And this one. And this one. Alright, so he did that. And he did his magnificence. Beautiful. And he's done. Okay, on to the scribs. Had 10 minutes. How does a goldfish drown? She was severely perplexed. That's amazing. Though technically, goldfish can drown. I forget what the disease or what the disease is, but it's something that like infects their gills and they can't breathe in the oxygen from the water, and so they actually like suffocate / drown on the water itself. I had a goldfish once that got it. It was some sort of like rot. I don't remember what it was. Been so long. That's how I learned about it. So I have had fish drown. It's kind of terrible. I have just now realized I'm an arsehole. No, you're fine. I get it. Yeah, I had a goldfish that drowned before. It's gill rot or something like that. Yeah, nasty stuff. Ugh. No thank you. What a terrible way to go. It's so sad. Ooh, we actually have a recipe for inscription? I haven't seen an inscription recipe from here forever. Wow. Cool. That means we'll be down to 1. 1. Is there any here? Is some here? No. I don't think any can spawn here. It's just like alchemy. But I check anyway. Okay, cool. So that's... Let's see, what was that? Work order, Elareth and Feral. Cool. Candace Rune rank 3. You know? I wonder if it didn't pop up because I didn't have the rank 2. That's actually concerning. I don't have enough gold. Poop. And my goldfish albino. I've had that as well. It's so sad. CJ Bard, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hello, Alamar. How you doing? Hello, what is your favorite WoW expansion? Legion. Easy answer. Welcome. Let's see, Scrib. So it was Ellerith. That actually kind of concerns me. We'll see what it does actually on my other scribe. Because I got... Remember how I was doing like Ellerith Renfarrel and Emerald Nightmare forever to get the freaking recipe? Well, I got it last week, and now I see this pop up. I've been hunting for these recipes forever. I wonder if they weren't popping up because I didn't have the rank 2, and I wonder if that's why I'm still not seeing some of them. We'll see what happens on my Death Knight, because he doesn't have... I don't think he has the rank 2, because it was this character that got it. So we will see. Alright, give me your thing, please. Excellent. What's the pop-up? I don't know. Depends. What pop-up are you referring to? Okay, so that one's good. Don't have any inscription there. He needs to do his wisdom. And for you to see that the recipe request is up. It's just the world quest. It just shows on the world quest. I just look at the map and check to see what the loot is for the world quest. That's all. That is a base game. There we go. Okay, I think he's good now. I'll just leave him here. It's fine. Okay. To the other scribe. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one either. There we go. Oh, I thought you were using World Quest Achievement or something, not watching, just listening. Oh, gotcha. All good. You can use World Quest Achievements. I think it works for recipes. It's been a hot minute since I've used it, just because I noticed for some like MOG and recipes it was having a hard time tracking some of them. So I just used it for achievements, and then once I got all the World Quest achievements, I got rid of the add-on. But so it's not always accurate, but it was really handy regardless. What's the emissary today? Why is it not showing me the emissary? Who's the emissary? What do you mean I'll get another one tomorrow? It is tomorrow. Huh? There it goes. I had to think about it. Argosian Reach and Armage's Legion Fall. I literally don't need either of those. Oh, okay. Let's see. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Look. There it is. He can't get the recipe because he doesn't have the rank 2. Oh, no. Rats. That means some of these I might not be getting my chances at because I don't have the rank 2 because I haven't farmed my brains out for these freaking rank 2s. Oh, no! My work has been in vain! I didn't realize that. I hate the ranks. I'm so glad they are only in 2 expansion. Specifically for the recipes, I mean. Okay. It does. I try to... use it, but it tanks my game so bad it's almost unusable. Not sure why. Really? I didn't have that issue. That's frustrating. That makes so much sense because I can never see inscription recipes for BFA or Legion on either of mine. Yep, I didn't even think about that. And for some reason in my mind, even though I know better really, this was all like rank 3s of recipes from the trainer or the quest lines, which I have, not from raids. And that's been the annoyance for some of these, is like rank 1 you get like off the trainer or vendor or rep, right? And then the rank 2 is a freaking anomaly. It could be a stupid low drop from the zone, from a boss, a mob grind, exalted reputation, and then rank 3 is like world quest. But you're totally gated from like the frickin' rank 3 apparently, because you haven't gotten the rare drops, you haven't gotten lucky. Oh no! That actually pains me. It does seem backwards. You think it'd be the other way around. Oh no. Okay. Let me just continue with my dailies and get everything done so far. And then I'm just gonna, I guess, have to start turning my attention to those, because otherwise I'm not gonna get the world quest recipes. I didn't even think about that. Hello Victor, how you doing? Rank 2 should be world quest, rank 3 should be farm. Agreed. Agreed. And like, some of them are, but most of them it is backwards. It's, why? Alright. It's fine. So, oops, that was BFA, not... Actually, did I even have inscription listed in Legion? I don't. Oh, I bet you I know why. I didn't have it listed because I didn't have the rank 2, so I couldn't tell where the rank 3 came from. I actually accidentally marked off my BFA one. Oh. Oh. Well, I don't see any inscription recipes here anyways. Oh. Let me hop back on the other one and check real fast. Blizz logic / shrug. Right, exactly. Gosh. Oh. Hey there, Kraken. Hello, Thalia. I started meditating and I get really shaky and tingly, and that's apparently really good. It's the energy's converting. Interesting. Well, I hope it works out good for you then, Thalia. Very cool, very cool. There we go, nice. Okay, let me check BFA since I didn't and I marked off the wrong one. Yeah, I don't see any of those. Okay, well I'll mark that off for now, and then I guess after we do all these dailies, if Silver still isn't here, I'll have to start looking into that. Oh no. Apparently Silver, she just messaged me. She said her phone fell behind her bed, so she didn't hear the alarm go off. She's been sleeping this whole time. That's kind of funny. Alright, he's done. Oh, I should go check, I need to see who the trader is in the garrison today. I'm waiting for the fur trader to come around. What add-on was that you used for the to-do list? That is nice to-do list. Let me get the link for you. Oop. To-do. Let's see. Do I have that command over there? I don't know if I pulled that one over or not. It does. There it is. There you go. You're welcome. Super handy. Absolutely recommend it. It's a good one. It's helping me cope. If Dad still gets mad at me, then I don't know anymore. It's not a me problem anymore, I think. No, it would not. It would not be. Hopefully it helps. Dang, she's been asleep for this long. What does she go to sleep? Like, when does she go to sleep? I don't know. Whenever she feels back like it. Okay. Right. Can you move to the center of your screen for a sec so I can assess curious how you do your to-dos. Sure. There you go. This is just my profession one, though, so... Just keep in mind that it's not going to help very much for you just because everyone's needs are different. We're all at different stages. And so my list here probably isn't going to make a whole lot of sense to you. Yeah, he doesn't have any. Okay, so on to the alchemists. Can't figure out how to organize mine, so I just used one profile for everything. That's fair. I have it separated by professions, daily, and weekly. And then by expansion, at least for the dailies and weeklies. Let's see. Because I use all of my alts. I have, you know, my 26 class mains, and most of them are in on this, on these dailies. So, you know. Anyways, good night, Kraken. Have a good night, Thalia. Thank you so much for being here. Where are we at here? What do you know? What do you think about WoW Remix? I think it was last year when Pandaria got a remix. I mean, more from a collector's perspective here. Many mounts used to be hellishly difficult, for example, world bosses, and people would farm them for years with thousands of attempts, and then Blizzard added them to a vendor, making it much easier to farm without RNG. In my opinion, it's kind of a slap in the face to old people who spent 100 hours on those mounts. What's your take on it? I think it's a good thing in that perspective, ignoring how you get it. I think it's a good thing they brought it back and made it easier because it's like 20-year-old content. In this case, for MOP, that was in 2013. 2012, 2014. Literally over a decade ago. If people are still farming it because their luck is that shit, hi, it was me. I didn't get mine until a couple years ago, and it wasn't from Remix. I had several thousand attempts on it. Like Rookamar from WoD, over 20, 30,000 attempts. BS. I am glad they added it for people so they don't have to suffer like I do. I don't think it's a slap in the face at all. I think it's a very nice gesture, personally. Oh no. There we go. So, and from a collector's perspective, I hope they do more. I already have all those mounts, but that means for me it's nice because I don't have to buy them. I don't have to waste my time on the bronze. But people who want to get it that way can. So I think it's a good thing. I still don't have Rookmar. Unlike some people, I didn't abuse the evoker bug glitch. I didn't even know about the evoker issue until after it was already over. I was like, oh man, I had like 20 evokers practically. I could have used it. Oh well. But yeah, Alamar, in terms of collector stuff, I'm more of a make things more accessible because no-lifing things is not healthy. At least, you know, when it's old, when it's legacy. Don't make that, you know, for current content. Don't just slap everything that's current on a vendor. Because that's not cool. But I mean, you know, legacy stuff, it's over 10 freaking years old at this point. Like, come on. I most definitely don't think it's a slap in the face. No, same. And I have all that. I mean, I'm 92 something in ATT. Like, I have a lot done. Let's see. So I don't see any there. My first evoker I made got me the Mimron's head when the class came out. Nice! Congrats. That's awesome. Okay, I don't see any here. Let me check here. I don't see that either. I mean, I feel like I'm vainly checking now that I know about the stupid rank thing, because I bet you that's what it is. Ah, that's so frustrating, dude. Ah, okay. And then Alcazar. Okay, research. Do the transmuties. There we go. So, he's down to 4. Wonderful. Cool. Alright. Which is why I'm not upset with Legion raid mounts being on vendors. Agreed. In terms of like the collector stuff, I'm super happy they're doing that. I just wish they would bring back more. Like, even if they don't put it on a vendor and they make you, like, redo it, like they're doing for, like, the Mythic Hellia stuff, and you still have to go get AOTC again for the mount, the ATC mount. Good. That's good. Fine. Just bring it back in some format. But I guess we can agree that those mounts after Pandaria Remix lost their prestige, right? No, I don't agree there, honestly. On the other hand, though, getting good RNG is kind of a silly flex. Agreed. That's why I much prefer mounts you can actually work for example, reputation mounts or secret mounts. Understandable. Yeah, I don't see them as losing prestige, but I also don't really try to keep up with the Joneses either. I collect for me. I could frankly care less what other people think about my stuff. So I guess because I'm more individualistic that way, I don't have a prestige thing. So, you know. Evoker glitch? Yeah, in Dragonflight, when the Evokers came out, apparently world boss mounts were dropping left and right for them. I don't really know the whole logistics on why, but apparently that was a thing. Which possibly led to why they had buffed the mounts. They didn't have loot tables. That's crazy. That's amazing. That's honestly amazing. So the only thing they could drop was mounts. Man, if only. I mean, obviously that happened, but I mean like for other stuff. Alright, I don't see that there. Let's see. Let's look at his Legion real fast. I didn't see any here. Let me check Dalaran. No. And no. Okay, I think... yeah, he's good, so let's hop on the other Alchemist. Yes, that's why mount drop was increased. I figured that was why. Hey, I won't complain. It's what let me get my mounts, was that mount drop increase. Because, you know, it was me, doing it every week on 30 plus characters for years. Over a decade. I wanted to throw up. Like, putting 20-something thousand attempts on a mount should not be a thing. Like, that's ridiculous. Let's see. It still took me several hundred attempts after they changed it, but that's a heck of a lot better. Like, damn. Yeah, things being easier is a good thing. Agreed. Hi, 14-hour days during gloves in the air. Still no mount. I feel you, but with the stupid, what do you call those things? The manuscripts. You know, the one from Dragonflight where it just gives you the new saddle. It's not even, like, cute. Yeah. I'm over a few thousand attempts for that one. I have the mount, but not the manuscript. I'm like, because I wasn't lucky in the first year. Because the thing they've been doing now with holiday drops is it's increased luck chance in the first year that it comes out, that whatever that item is. In this case, we'll say like the sweeper broom thing. But then the following year, it's still there, but super low drop chance. And I don't particularly like I like that they've kept it. I don't like that they're making it really hard to get. Because if you don't get lucky in the first year, haha, rip, oh well. Skystep Potion, hey, a rank 2. That's actually on a world quest. Nice. That's fantastic. Okay, let's check Argus here. Yeah, I don't see anything there. Okay. So, Skystep Potions, I need 5. Especially Legacy mounts. Agreed. Like, current mounts, fine, whatever. Keep them hard. You know, it's current. Fine. Let people work for it. But when it's Legacy, come on. And you know how long it takes for something to go Legacy? 4 years! 4 years for something to be marked Legacy. Bro, 4 years? That's crazy. Something I never understood in WoW, I mean I get it, was once as players say subs as long as possible. It just mentions thousands of attempts for a mount. Yep. Most of my mounts, even though I have a lot, are high hundreds to thousands to decades long of efforts. Like, it's insane. Why doesn't this game have some sort of bad luck protection? Right? Agreed. And like, that's why I say the mounts coming back on vendors like that is a good thing, because that's like false bad luck protection. But they wouldn't have to do that if they just had bad luck protection at all. I mean, does a player who had 10,000 attempts and still didn't get the mount really deserve it less than someone who happened to pass by, tagged an enemy, and got the mount? Your very first try, in my opinion, that's not how it should work. Agreed. I agreed, but it's, you know, basically gambling. Hey! Silver starting. Yay! Hold on, let me go fire up my laptop so I can watch her. Keep forgetting. I need to put... Oh, let me move it. Hold on, everybody. Get my lappy over here. Let me wake up the beast. Oh yeah, I don't have that plugged in. What do I do with that? Hold on, one moment. Let's see. Hold on, I'm trying to find the power cord. This? No. Where's the power cord? Here it is. Here we go. Back under there. Cords. Move that. Move this. Move all of these things. Here's my coaster. I found my coaster. Okay. Fantastic. Alright, let me start up. Oh yeah, I gotta plug in the monitor. That would do it. That would help. Thank you for your patience. There we go. I was cleaning my desk the other day and I kept forgetting to put my laptop back so I could watch streams and stuff on my other monitor. Oi. There, let me go watch Silver here, give her the view. So she's live! If y'all wanted to pop her up, not required. Okay. Which means I also need to switch to this mic. For her. There we go. Open up Twitch. Mute. There we go. Let's watch Silver. Where is Silver's? There we go. Well, come on. Play. There we go. Beautiful. It's functioning now. Good, now I can give her the view. Alright. Anywho. Let's see. She's slowly pulling up VTube. I think she forgot VTube again. It's so funny. Anyway, good evening, Porngosa. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Silver, awesome. Love that Kraken Fox combo. Absolutely. Same. Alright, what do I need? Sky Step. Apologies. Sky Step. I need 5 of these. Okay. My opinion, players' dedication, hard work to be rewarded, not any RNG BS. Hard agree. And man, I am certainly someone who would benefit from hard work because I have had to put in a stupid amount of work to get stuff. Ugh. Stupid amount of work. Like on Gmod alone from, you know, the mount from BOD and BFA. Over 200 attempts during Collector's Bounty. I'm almost 300 now. Still don't have it yet. I'm dying inside. I want to be done. It's like the worst raid to farm too. At least one of them. So much RP. Oh well. Okay, madam. Oh, I didn't get them out of the mail. Oops. Meal.
Job's done.
Job's done. No, no, no.
Not.
Hello. Welcome.
Hi.
Hi.
You're really loud.
La la la, I'm loud. I'm so
There you go.
loud. There you go. Because I gave you the good mic.
You did give me the good mic.
That good.
Mm-hmm. So I knocked.
Oh, you
I don't know if
knocked.
you noticed.
You did.
I
I did
did.
not. I was looking the other direction. Accept. Allow. Notify. Let's see. And share
Here we
chat.
go.
How do I share the chat? Is it already being shared?
It's not being shared.
I don't seem to have the option to. Hosts can enable share chat. I guess you have to do it.
I have to do it. I don't have the option either.
Oh. I wonder how I
Uh-oh.
do it then. Because you did it last time.
Because the option came up and it was like, here, share your chat. And I'm like, oh, okay, I can do that.
I did not get that option that says the host has to do it.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Figure it out. It's fine.
I'm working on it. I'm trying. Shared chat. Yes, I would like shared chat. I guess I'll have to close this out and go to the other menu. Because there's no option there. Let me get to Twitch from the other side. Hold on. Gotta open my dashboard. Stream manager. Let's see. Is it another collab? How do I share chat? Where was that last time? I don't remember.
It was on, like, the little pop-up notification. It's like, hey,
No, in
share
Stream
chat.
Manager.
Stream Manager.
Stream Together. Is it that one? Because it says you're the host, so
Oh, here we go.
you found it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, good. Because I can't do it, it looks like, unless I disable it and become the host, so.
It should be working now.
You sound sleepy.
I'm very sleepy.
I'm sorry. I
I don't know if that's working.
have no idea. It doesn't say anything about it working. I don't know why the shared chat's not working.
I don't know why either. We're gonna have to, like, break it and then redo it.
I guess so.
Fantastic.
Right. Thanks, Twitch. Jeez.
I love technology.
Right. Turn it down a bit. There we go.
Oh, fantastic.
Okay, we'll break it and then re-knock, I guess.
Okay, I think... Yeah, looks like a re-knock.
Kraken, have you updated your character tracker spreadsheet recently? The most up-to-date one, is its update as possible, is that one right there, which includes Earthen, which honestly is really the only difference, because there's not a whole lot of changes, but that was updated with at the very, let's see, with the reveal of War Within, so about a little over a year ago, something like that now, whatever it was. I update my spreadsheets at the start of the pre-patch, I guess, of every expansion. That way they're, good to go.
Lurker here. Really like your streams. Nice and
Get
relaxing.
rid of that.
Thank you so much, Rusin, for the
Resino MPPU sub to your channel for 3 months.
super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. I appreciate it.
There, I knocked again.
Cool. I accepted.
Accepted.
Yep.
Excellent. Why did the pop-up not show?
I don't know. This says we're not even in a shared stream either.
Yeah.
Let's Let's see. Let me try knocking on yours. Hold on.
Okay. Sorry, technology difficulties. This is ridiculous.
There you go.
It worked so flawlessly.
I knocked. Did you see it?
Yeah, I did. I see it. There we go.
Okay. Start sharing chat. There you go. Now that I'm the host, it let me do it. So it is enabled. It should be on. Yep.
Is this how it's gonna be? We're gonna have to like alternate it sometimes because it just doesn't want to work for one of us.
I guess so.
Fantastic.
Right. Let me get back onto my stream so I can see my chat. There we go. Isn't that fun?
Wonderful.
But yes, thank you so much for the support, Roosin. I appreciate it, and I'm glad you like the vibe. Glad to have you here. Welcome. 73% of the time it works, 7% of the time, pretty much. Pretty much. Gosh. Okay, where was I? So he's down to 3 now. Cool. Excellent. Let's see.
What are you doing? What are you up to?
Profession dailies.
Oh boy.
Yep. What are you up to?
Grinding more professions.
Good luck.
I'm gonna need it.
Yep.
Alright, let's go get back on my leather worker.
But in the Pandaria remix, all you had to do was log in for a few minutes a day, do the daily quests, run a raid, and with barely any effort you could buy those collectibles. I guess so. That certainly wasn't in my experience, but you had a decade earlier players were pouring hundreds of hours into farming them. They were. Which is really insane.
It is insane.
Yep. Okay, let's see. So you're good there. Alchemy research. You just do that. Okay.
Thank you for putting up with me.
Well, you're welcome. It's not your fault. I had technical difficulties yesterday, and now it's your turn. So
We weren't supposed to switch.
Right? No kidding.
Oh, grief.
Tell me about it. And this one. I've been inspired to work on professions. I blame the old god. She twisted my arm. Absolutely. I totally reached through the void, grabbed your arm, twisted it behind your back, and said, "Go. Do something you've been procrastinating.
Be free."
Be free, exactly. Okay. So he's good there. Zara's down to 5. Alright, is that all of them? Alchemy, BFA. We need to look at BFA.
Good old buffer.
Also, Silver, I found out why I've not seen any recipes in quite a while on some of these characters. It's because apparently, some of the ones that are left are apparently the recipes that require a rank 2 stupidly low drop from dungeons.
Are you really?
So the rank 3 recipe, which I thought was just related to the vendor and quest recipes, is not the case. And thus, I have been vainly doing these world quest recipes, checking for years now, because I have been unlucky with the dungeon drops. And I proved it by the raid one that I didn't have. Ellereth. Just got that one last week. You know, I've been doing that one forever in Emerald Nightmare. Got it on Corv. Didn't get it on Voss. Corv had the world quest. Voss did not. So it's like, oh. My life is a lie.
That's how we're playing it then.
So TLDR, the world quests basically don't matter until you have all the drops from the dungeons and raids. Okay.
Fantastic. That's good to know.
Great.
I hate that.
Same. Thanks, I hate it.
Thanks. I hate it.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's fun.
Woo. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Felt your mind control. Well, thank you. I'm glad I was noticed. You noticed me.
The old gods do like getting noticed. Or maybe they don't.
Depends on the old god. Still don't know who the traitor is today because I can't find a character with a traitor. Alright. Enchanting. Also known as Legion doing Legion things again. Pretty much. Like, Legion was fantastic, but the professions were not. They were the worst part of it. They still are. They're still haunting me, all of these, and I kept up with it as much as I could when it was current. Oof.
Legion was one of those that it's very highly remembered, except for the professions.
Mm-hmm.
Because they did so good otherwise.
Yep. It was literally just professions and legendary acquisition, not requisition. We're not here for the requisition. Sorry. My zealot is showing. Anyway.
His zealot is showing.
Remy? He's having the time of his life, by the way.
I bet he is.
Yep. And Zai goes over and zealots with him once in a while, like, this is awesome. So this is what it's like.
Perfect.
Right.
I love that. It's adorable.
Right. It's great. Alright, let's see here. Yes, old god, tell me what I should do in WoW. Zombie pose. Exactly. Go do your professions, my child. Your future self will thank you. Or hate you. It's really a mixed bag. Let's see. Got that one.
We're starting off strong on the 6th Boots of Utter Darkness recipe.
I feel you. You know, I know I'd asked if you wanted to do Jailer Mount today. I'm kind of not in the mood. After I get my recipes done here for the dailies, do you want to farm recipes together? Because they're usually tradable. We seem to have opposite luck of each other, so if we bring like opposite professions, like you leatherworking, I'm tailoring, or whatever, we can trade. Wait? I mean, you can keep farming if you want. I'm going to be a minute, because I got the rest of these dailies and then the I guess there's no emissaries because it's Argusian and Armies of Legion full, neither of which I need on anybody. I'll just turn those off. Oh, I need to check where's the whip. Nope, no whip.
The whip.
The
whip. Hip.
I need to check for Krav.
Crayons.
Listrama, Zakar, Gar, Scylla, no, so he's not up either. Okay. Yeah, so maybe another 30 minutes. No, you should be fine. Yes, great old god. Go ahead.
I could do a couple runs of Surface Raid Cavern in that time.
Do you want to do Legion ones or BC ones? I wouldn't mind doing Legion, personally, but that's up to you. I don't want to interrupt your farming.
I'm kind of sick of BC, if I'm honest.
Fair. And I would like to get the Legion ones, because as I had described, I cannot get the world quests on any of my other characters. Yeah. That's fun. Alright, chanting. Secrets. So it's down to 25, so I didn't mark his off yesterday. Let me check.
And so it begins.
Oh, getting repeats over and over. Is it the boots of blasting again?
Nope, I got the Belt of Deep Shadow again.
Uh-oh.
You know, the one I needed last time I streamed.
Mm-hmm.
I got it again.
Yeah, checks out. Okay, I don't see any of that. Let's go check his garrison.
That's amazing. Isn't that what always happens? You finally get the recipe, one of the recipes you've been missing, and then it just
Keeps dropping
dropping.
instead of the other ones that you need. Yeah, I feel that.
Mm-hmm. It's like, oh, you already got this? Okay, here you go. You can get it again. I'm like, no.
Right. Yes, great old god. I should go through and see which ones aren't fully leveled. Perfect. Wouldn't hurt, especially in terms of housing stuff, because we should have housing by December. So it looks like it's either December or November. Probably December, because of the 8-week. So theoretically, Lemix will be ending when, oh, it wouldn't even be the end. Close to the end, at least, when housing comes out.
October, November,
Let's see.
January. So probably like early January, since that'd be 3 months.
Yeah, I think that's when Lemix is ending. Not related, but funny story. Created a new alt after playing for some months. Realized it had the same 6 letters but rearranged as another tune I've had for years. That was funny, so I created it a third with another rearrangement. That's awesome. That is awesome. Is it expensive to make a speed druid? It can be, if you go the auction house farming route instead of professions. But even the professions, it requires a lot of background, like reps and stuff. So it can be. Also, which spec to use for farming? Feral, because Feral's got all the speed boofs.
Boofs.
So if you're doing a druid, it would be Feral. Let's see. It's mostly Legion, some Kulturian Shadowlands, few Dragon Isles, lots of Khazalgar. Nice. And stop on 4, go for more. Perfect. Alright, let's see. So... High Mountain, he's actually got one. Excellent. Word of Strength.
Lemix into housing, into pre-patch, into midnight. Blizzard really wants to drown us in retail stuff. Yes,
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 they do.
they do.
Yes, they do. Yep.
Absolutely.
Strength. Where's this?
They want to make sure we have no breaks anywhere.
Yep. Well, it's like they said before, they're holding true to their word for once. No breaks. Ever. They meant it.
Work the devs.
Yeah.
And the artists. And the musicians.
Yep. Woof.
Ooh.
Oh boy. Alright, enchanting and to check Tai, because he was in High Mountain and I must not have seen it. Unless he doesn't have the rank 2, which is also possible.
Yay, rank 2s.
Yes.
Are we being able to share the Legion ones?
We should. Should be tradable if we're both in the party. I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. That BOP stuff has been tradable, so...
Yeah. That's fair.
Okay.
It's so quiet in Serpentine Cavern. I never noticed.
Yeah, a lot of BC Wrath stuff is super quiet. Like, they don't have a lot of, like, ambient music. That's very noticeable for some reason. Here we go. Okay.
Fantastic.
Do his secret.
Secrets. Trinkets.
Okay. Alright, now let's look for BFA. I didn't see anything here though.
More Biffa.
Or Biffa. Yep, okay.
There we go.
Check for the trader again.
Do you want me to look too?
If you want, you don't have to. I mean, I'll probably be asking you anyway. I just wish I knew which one it was. Because I keep getting frickin' Taijin.
Yeah, let me log out and look. Daijin, there he is.
Yep.
Do you need it on Horde or Alliance?
Horde.
Horde.
It's for Tham. Tham. It needs to be the fur trader.
Fur trader.
So he can make the boots with the fur. Heard recently that indoors SBC Wrath is a library. Apparently. Even the raids, it would seem. It's very weird.
They like the quiet hours.
Apparently so.
When the players aren't there, they party.
Exactly. Yeah, he doesn't have it. It's, blood. Well, he either doesn't need that one or can't get that one. So I guess he's done for now. Tailoring, speaking of. Check the tailors. And that drink is gone.
It's the leather trader today.
Leather? Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Don't need the leather one.
Nope. There you go.
Shinto.
You're welcome.
You know, Legion Transmutation doesn't want to give me recipes and is ticking me off. Even Outlands is coughing up the transmutation recipes, and those are always the worst. Yep. I feel that. Usually I have music streams or podcasts in the background, so I never noticed it. Gotcha. Yeah, I keep the game music on just to help avoid copyright, and I usually don't listen to a lot of music anyways, so it, you know, it's part of it too.
I listen to a ton of music, but again, on the copyright issue.
Yeah, anything I do listen to would be not free to use.
Yep.
Yeah.
So to avoid that altogether, I have listened to more WoW music probably than I have in my entire existence of playing.
Nice. Alright, I don't see any here. And then there. And there. And then there. Okay. To the other tailor. You need them to make a Radiant Remnant Soulbound. Agreed, 6 grams. Agreed. They probably won't, though.
They won't.
Especially since they keep outmoding them and replacing them with the same thing, but with a new season tag on it. It's like, I don't really see the purpose of that, but alright.
Hopefully they'll stop and they'll remain Season 3, unless they get rid of them altogether, then rip.
I hope so. We'll see, because they didn't do that with some Dragonflight stuff. They deleted all 3 seasons and then returned the Season 1 ones when everything was over. So it's like, okay.
What?
Yeah, so you didn't even get your Season 1 ones back, you had to go get new ones.
What? That...
In this case, it was the Sparks.
Oh, I hate the sparks.
Yep. Alright, let's see.
I like unique profession systems, but I do not like WoWs. They... Interesting in concept. Execution is wanting.
Agreed. Not a fan either. Okay, there's that. And that. Okay. I'm gonna need to do his secret.
Secrets.
Okay, so he's good there. Alright. On to blacksmithing. Get this dealt with.
Get it out of the way.
I didn't check for Kravitz on the whatever they're called, scribes. Oh well. Let's see. Do your secret. Okay. Down to 17. Okay. And lightning steel. Plus the balance. And now requests. Which I don't see any.
Nah. I need to buckle down at some point because I have all of the Pandaria soulbound ore ingots that you have to make on blacksmith, but I don't have the living steel for it. But it's usually so expensive.
Yeah, that's fair. I get it. It takes a while. It was also kind of an abysmal system. Professions have always sucked in a while. It's never been something I cared for.
Can I have classics back? You get the thing, you do the thing, and you're done.
Right. As terrible as some of the drops were, it ironically was the least bad. Alright, where was I going? Right. These guys.
I think they tried to do like a system similar to 14's. Because I love 14's professions. Like, I think it's a lot of fun. It's interesting. I don't mind it. But WoW's just very poorly executed.
Not their strong point, that's for sure.
No. Like, no, come back.
Okay. Over to Old Dal first. Going to bed early. Hope you have a fun and successful hunt. Thank you so much, Poringosa. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good night.
Sleep well.
Choose the next pack for me to do blacksmithing, leveling, recipe gathering with. Burning Crusade.
See.
Did you both say PC at the same time?
Yes.
That's awesome. We feel.
You said long form, I said short form.
We both woke up and chose violence. I'm sorry, Moromi. Good luck.
Good luck.
Alright, let's see if he's down here. No, don't see him. Let's see if he even phases me.
And when you're doing the raids, be careful and do not kill the bosses. Serpentine Cavern is pretty easy, as well as Tempest Keep, since they're off in their own like little corners. But it can be really, I guess for Serpentine, it can be a little easy to kill a boss by accident.
Yeah.
The big sea giant is in the middle of his room, and his room isn't that big. So,
Fair.
no worries. I'm also farming Timbermaw hold rep on a different character, so I chose violence too. Timbermaw isn't too bad though.
Yeah, I don't recall that one being that terrible.
No.
I think they
Up
broke
in,
Old Dell too. Because the war
Oh, did
mode,
they?
I checked it. I watched to see if the frog and the rat would change. They didn't. War mode didn't phase me.
Oh, they
Noted.
broke all the dells then.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Then there's an easier way than the beads? I don't believe so. There might be.
No, like the beads are like what you need to do, but there's also the feathers in Fellwood on the other side. Those give a lot too, and they drop way more, I've noticed, than the beads do.
I don't even remember the feathers.
Yeah, they're at the very top of Fellwood, like on the other side of the cave, the other entrance.
Only thing I ever got up there was beads. Interesting.
I do the feathers.
Gotcha. Okay, it's up to Dal then, since... Ouch. Since, War mode is now pointless for both Dalaruns, because I suspected they broke the old one too. It doesn't phase between War mode and non-War mode anymore. Irritating. Okay, I was farming the mobs level 33 to help me level still grinding. Ah, yeah, that would make it hard then. If you're doing it at max level, that's why I was saying it was easy. Gotcha. Well, good luck.
You're doing extreme hard mode.
You are doing extreme hard mode. Okay, no Kravitz.
Good luck, Marome. I hope you get your rep and your leveling decent.
Let's see. Who was I gonna check? I do e-news weekly. That's what it was. It was weekly pick a dude.
Oh, weekly pick it. Oh, I need to do that.
It's best to have it on your to-do list, because if you want all of them on the same character, you'll be doing it for 4 years if you have nothing. I wish I was joking.
Well, fortunately for me, I have a lot. I have something.
I do too. It's kind of insane though. I don't know how many years I have left.
I don't know. I'm missing it the last few weeks though. I was on top of it, and I need to get back into it doing it.
Fair. For which, the followers in the garrison. You can get, if you have the inn, you get 1 a week. And there's a lot of them. So mathematically, it can take you up to 4 years if you wanted all of them on the same character. I have 42 to get, doing it on 13 tunes. Nice! I did it across all of my characters as well to get them in my ATT. So, according to ATT, I have all of them. But I also want them all on the same character for both Horde and Alliance. So, I'm doing both.
I was only doing Sylvie.
Oh. Because there's different followers for both Horde and Alliance.
That's a fair point.
Yeah.
That's the issue though. I don't know who to make my Horde main. I might make it Zeth here.
I thought you made it your Demon Hunter before. That's what you keep telling me.
I was flip-flopping between him and Vi.
Yeah. Fair.
Yeah.
Hey Kraken, do you have a main? I do. I have 26 of them. I have one of every class of both factions. I also have an Alliance main, which is this guy, and a Horde main, which is this guy. So there you go.
The recipe.
Hey, congrats. Extreme, insane extreme hard mode activated, Chromie time leveling while getting recipes. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it's a long-term project, just focusing on getting them all in ATT for now. Yeah, that's fair. All these being buffs, Dark Ranger buff, well that's good.
Oh, good. I'm glad the buffs are decent.
Yeah, because it's definitely not been fun to play. That is faux show. Alright, let's check you. 26 M's too much for main behind I to judge. Well, since I'm a collector, I have to have 26 mains because I have a class main. One for each class, just 13 classes, and then one for each faction, and there's 2 factions, because there is faction stuff specific to factions, there's specific class stuff. You know, if you collect everything, you have to have everything. So. About a year ago, ATT said I had all of them, though for some reason it says I'm missing about 80 now. Gotcha. Maybe did you turn account mode on between then and now? That could be why. So it's including both factions or something.
Mm-hmm.
Been doing a lot of hard... sorry, go ahead.
We're doing a lot of hard farming and whatnot since I'm still looking for a job. I might as well grind while I have the time. Yeah. That's entirely fair. That's how I feel.
Is Moromi in your chat? Because mine doesn't have the bubbles. Is that why you keep reading Moromi? I assumed they were in mine.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
No, they're my chat.
Mine's not telling me whose is
head.
whose. I don't have the heads on either of my chats. So...
maybe restart your browser?
That means I have to redo everything. I guess. Give me a minute. Close that. Bring it back up. Oh.
Yeah, I hopped
back.
silver. Yeah, Maroon did.
That back up. Nope. Pause. Nope. Don't do that. Yep. Keep the shared chat. Yep. Making this hard on me, Silver. Remute.
I didn't mean to.
It's okay. Just blaming you arbitrarily. There we go. Now it's got the little icons. Yeah, it didn't have the icons for some reason. Okay. There. Now I see who's in whose chat, and I can let Silver read her own comments. Jeez.
Maybe we read each other's. That's okay.
We do, but I was reading all of them because I thought they were all mine, so... Because it wasn't telling me what one was yours.
That's fair. But since I also know it's a thing, is there a specific rep in chat wrath I need to pick up, or no? A specific rep?
Depends on what recipe you're going for, because that is Schrodinger's answer. Yes, and also no. I wish I was joking.
Right. Because
welcome to WoW's
Aldor has
Professions.
specific recipes.
Mm-hmm.
And the Blood Elves, I can't remember what they're called. Help.
Scryers.
Those.
Yeah, all of them. All reps ever have recipes. So the question is just, which one? For blacksmithing, I don't have that memorized. You'd have to look at your ATT.
Yeah.
Yeah, all reps ever have recipes, but it's not for all professions. Most reps are like specific professions. So, I think it's Aldor for BS. Okay, perfect. There you go.
Yeah, I think it
Aldor
is.
then. There you go. That one, got all these in there. Yeah, welcome to WoW Professions, home of confusion.
Fusion, chaos, and everything else in between.
Prime target of Blizzard's inconsistencies. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, put this back in my bingo, because I don't need it.
Your bingo.
My bingo. That in there. Okay, my dailies are good to go. We can worry about weekly stuff later, because I don't care right now. Let's see, professions. Since we're doing League and dungeons specifically.
Oh, made it to the elevator. Look at that.
Nice.
Right before it went up.
Cool. Okay.
Excellent.
So that one's heroic. Well, when you're good there, we'll go through. We'll just have to do a tour, because the problem is a lot of these are heroic and mythic only, so that just adds to the egregious drop rate of 0.0x, and you get one chance a day / week. It's great. It's like, oh yeah, and then you wonder why I'm still doing these.
Alright.
Trash.
Well, I just got done with Super Trine,
Alright.
so I'm good to switch gears, and I'll just stay on Zeth here
Okay.
for leather working.
Alright. Let's see. So that means we can't grab an alchemist because the leather working for Blackrock Hold is... Because we'll have to do a lot of alt swapping with this. That's the frustrating thing. Leather is mythic only. The 2 heroic ones are jewel crafting and alchemy. So if you want to grab an alchemist, I'll meet you at Blackrock.
Okay. Let me clear out his bags real quick.
Alright.
Let's see. There we go.
Okay.
More greenery into the bank.
Nice. Now I need to get around to doing auction house crap, but boy have I not wanted to. I might have to do it during stream at some point because I'm just refusing to play WoW when I'm not streaming. We need Voshra. Horde drop rates for Legion, maybe 17 weeks since my last dungeon recipe, and I'm doing Heroic Mythic on 8 dungeons, and all 4 difficulties on Emerald Nightmare / Cry. I feel you! I feel you. I've been doing these for a long, long time. So good luck, Key. I hope you get it soon. I'm right there with you.
Hope your suffering ends.
Gently, preferably. Since that was rather ominous. I hope your suffering ends. Okay. Thanks. I think. You didn't say how. Stab. That's how it came across.
Sorry? That was a little ominous, wasn't it?
It was. Especially since you said it with that like slightly creepy little flat voice that you do sometimes. I hope your suffering ends. It's like, thank you, Mother. I appreciate your blessing. Of course, my child. You know, it's like, that's how it felt. I love it. I'm sorry, I love you. It's just so funny.
I love you too.
Thank you so much, PN Mark, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I need an adult. Exactly. Too true. Also, whoever you get on, pop open your ATT and make sure you can actually learn the recipe. So, like, the flask, for example, requires rank 1. It's a rank 2. Because, you know, these actually are quite stickler, and most of them will not drop if you do not have the previous rank. All that's left in Emerald is the recipes, the mythic shoulders, and 2 zone drops. Ugh, I feel you on the zone drops. There's BOP zone drop mog in Emerald Nightmare, and I'm like, I know you guys are like trying to live up to the Nightmare name here, but bro.
You just stop.
Right. ATT would be the easiest. If you pop over to Legion and then open up dungeons and look at the Blackrock Hold specifically.
Yeah, let me do that. It's not saying if I know it or not on this alchemist. Which one is that for? Because Effie might have it.
Okay. It is the Flask of Whispered Pact.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Okay.
Not on this one.
Don't have the rank 1. That's interesting.
Yeah, I just have the rank 1.
Oh, well, you have the rank 1. That's good. That means, because this is a rank 2, so that you can get it.
Yeah.
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 Well, you were saying it like you couldn't get it, so that's why I was like, but you can now. So, if you wanted
I
it on
get
that...
it on Effie.
Gotcha. If you want it on that character, then you can bring him. If not, you can grab someone else.
Nah, I'll bring him. I'll be alright.
Alright.
I don't need anything blackwork. Besides, like, the alchemy recipe.
Okay. I might be an adult already, but I need an adultier adult. I feel that. My 16-year-old kept saying that he wanted to be a kid in his... wanted a kid in his class to be gone. I told him it wasn't nice. He said, I'll just tell him peace be with you from now on. That's amazing. Go full paladin mode.
Yes.
Peace be with you. Middle finger. I love that so much. Alchemy is now done.
amazing.
Only recipes left. Congrats, Vampy. And now for the hard part.
The part that everyone hates.
Mm-hmm. Do you need any Mog and Heroic?
I need a cloak.
From who?
Ilisana.
Okay. Oh, other side.
Coming in hot.
Excellent. I got Amalgam down so they can do their RP.
Oh, perfect. I didn't start at the entrance. They ported me here. Hi.
Nice. So,
What's up?
blacksmithing is next, and it has Shadowlands, Dragon Isles, and Khazad to do. Nice. Well, good luck. Good luck.
Get those profession points.
Yes.
Up we go.
Also, I want you to know, Silver, in my mind, random RP tidbit, because the music here made me think of it. Agiat was super, like, Sanctuary Diablo slash 14's Sin Eaters vibe for, like, most of it. Hardcore Zeal-y stuff. A little bit of Imperium from 40k. Yeah.
I like that.
Cool.
Interesting mix.
Yeah.
I like it.
Why are we standing here, by the way?
I don't know. I wanted to, I guess.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's her cloak. Unwavering loyalty.
Perfect. Trying to figure out why my warrior doesn't have a helm. Oh no! Uh-oh.
Oh, that's not good.
Was it a heirloom, maybe? I know on a couple of my characters over this expansion I've had gear disappear. And not replace, I don't mean replace with like a low level, like I accidentally, you know, swapped out a legacy piece. Just gone. Like I still don't know what happened to the trinket that my alchemist had. My evoker. A little annoyed about it still, because I haven't been able to get another one.
That's annoying.
Yep. Not in the restore list, it just doesn't plain up doesn't exist. And I have a few characters that I've had that happen to with different items. So hopefully that's not the case for you. Check the item restore. So you know. Let me go. Guess I'm constantly surprised when I make it to your stream. I don't know why. Well, hello Alaska. I'm glad to have you here. Welcome.
You're welcome. I'm just so excited.
And right now, and so far, nothing. Oh no. And here I thought it was just my bad luck. Seems that might not be the case.
Ah, it's another bug.
A bad one, too. Actually, removing people's gear, that's not good. Yep. It's
How riveting.
right. You can buy 661 items from Murgleton for undercoins if your journey is high enough. You can indeed. But my journey is not high enough, nor do they have the specific items I needed. So, but I guess if you don't need like a specific item, then it's fine.
Oh, we do need to do that one delve for the,
Yeah, I
quest.
figured we'd do that another day, because I am not in the mood unless you really want to right now.
No, I'm fine. Like,
Alright.
reminding.
Yep, it's on my to-do list on the weeklies, so...
Okay, cool.
Congrats!
Hey!
You got the recipe. Nice.
It's not tradable.
It's not?
No.
Ah, lovely.
I was getting ready to trade it to you. Yeah, it's not tradable at all.
Wonder if it's because maybe
What?
I'm not an alchemist? You know how long I've been farming for that recipe? I'm jealous. Of course you get it on the first go.
Are you sure you want to do this together?
Yeah. Apologize in advance if it gets saltier as the day goes on.
Just F in chat.
Exactly. Maybe we should do same then. Maybe that's why it's not tradable. Alright.
Maybe, yeah.
Well, I can't hearth out, so I guess I'll just switch. Are you staying on alchemy then, or did you want to get on a different one?
I can get a different one. I'll match you, whatever you choose.
Okay. Well, I'm on jewel crafting.
Jewel crafting?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So if you wanted to run that one real fast, or I could just grab my other jewel crafter, 'cause I have two. If it ever kicks me out. I think it'd be faster to log out than it would be to be kicked out. It's ridiculous. I do a ton of delves on 2 tunes at a time, so I maxed the journey and brand 200 last week. Nice, congrats! We did just enough to hit rank 8 so that we could buy the toy and call it good.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Let's see. Might have to grab Vi, because I think I did. Yeah.
Is he a jewel crafter?
Yeah, Vi's a jewel crafter.
Nice.
Arcway, Heroic, was for rank 3.
Is it not showing in your dungeon again? Well, you
No.
fancy just having all these recipes. Why did I even assume you didn't have these? That was dumb of me. Swear.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, you don't have to
let me
do
check
these.
Vi.
Alright.
I wanted to be able to give them to you.
I would love that. Hopefully they're tradable for the same profession.
I hope. Otherwise, it will be pointless
Yep.
for us to do these together.
Yep.
Slowly logging in.
All good. Did you put in that login speed up command?
No, I forgot about it.
It's over in, I put it somewhere. Here. It's just a console set, and it makes it faster. It helps. There you go.
Okay, cool.
Get rid of the thing at the end there. There we go.
Okay, cool. I don't need to change like any files, do I?
Nope. Just a console command. I'll even redo it just for good measure. It doesn't tell you
There
if
we go.
anything, if it worked, or it's just a setting.
Mm-hmm.
Makes it run better.
Cool. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, let's see. Legion, Blackrook. Yep, you can learn that one. Okay.
I don't think I'll be able to give you the ring 2 recipe on him either.
Well, luckily it's a rank 3 for jewel crafting. It's a rank 2 for, alchemy.
Ah, okay.
So if you don't have the rank 2, you won't be able to get the rank 3 to drop,
Mm.
etc.
Okay. Okay, now I'm good then.
Cool.
We are all good.
Excellent.
Let's go to IAU. Yeah.
No, I'm in Black Cold.
Black Cold?
Yes. That was the one that's why I switched.
Sorry.
All good?
No, there's one in IAU.
Yep, I was going by the list that ATT has for them. Because it has them all ordered however it orders them. They're not alphabetical. Well, actually, I think they are. Yeah, they're alphabetical. Black Cold at the top. For me, at least.
I hit a tree. I was trying to change something real quick.
Oh, good.
I'll do it when I get in the dungeon. It's fine.
What are you trying to do?
Fix something in my ATT really fast.
Oh. What are you trying to fix?
I noticed on FE, or rather on the recipe I got for alchemy, on Ezadoth, another character got it on a different account.
So somewhere
That's
on
who it was
another
connected
account, you have someone else who also has dual crafting? Interesting.
I need to fix that at some point, but that's expensive.
Fair.
There you go.
Oh, we got Illisana waiting for you.
I'll be I'm on my way.
Excellent.
I'm going up the stairs.
Wunderbar.
Yeah. I need to get him a new belt. So I'm gonna put nitro on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to do that at some point too. But I was just doing that when we were actually upgrading our engineering. Can you believe all that? We only got through 2 characters. We didn't even completely finish the last one.
Right. Hi.
Hi. Takes so long.
Shouldn't drop it.
No, she didn't. It took me a while to farm that cloak from her. That was the last thing I needed to, besides the recipes.
Good old recipes.
Okay. Love when they're all on the right for some reason. Nice.
I'll take it. Never like that.
Right.
Oh, the fire breath. Nice.
Yas.
Yas.
It's bat brood cuffs. I thought it said fat brood cuffs.
Fat brood cups.
I was like, well, that's a little rude.
That's so mean.
Right?
I mean, I guess, but if animals do have like a brood, they would want a fat brood, wouldn't they? Technically.
Yeah, technically I would, because it would mean they're healthy and they can survive until they're old enough to fend for themselves. Ah, I hit him too hard.
Oh.
Now watch him teleport
do-
around the room for a second. What do? Nothing! We hearth out because there's no way to reset it.
Oh.
Yeah, watch his body. It's pretty funny.
Round and around it goes.
Yeah. He doesn't realize he's dead. Actually, we're both mages. Hold on. Cool.
That was rude of you to say. Wink.
Nice. Hopefully we get the loot. I figured it was okay now since it didn't do that on Nephro. I'm just too powerful as a mage, I guess. Okay, now I'm gonna gently hit you.
There we go.
There. Good. Yep, no recipe.
Lame.
I didn't think so. Alright, let's see. We'll just stay on these two. Let's see. Next would be Court of Stars. Do you need the rank 3 from Court of Stars?
The rank 3 from Court of Stars.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Yeah.
You do? Excellent. I keep looking over at your screen to try to like suss out if you're looking to see, make sure you're looking at the right one. But it's like 20 seconds behind, so I'm like, why is she not looking? It doesn't help me.
No. No, it doesn't.
Alright, I guess we'll just dollar run because... Oh.
I'm getting to it first.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Holes.
2 holes!
2 holes.
That's what she said. Hi Silver, hi Kraken, hi chat. Hope everyone is good. Hello Synchronos.
Hello, Synchronos. We're doing fine. Trying to get recipes from these blasted dungeons, but you know what else is new? It's heroic, right?
This is normal.
Yeah.
Hello Riddlebird.
Hello, little bird. Welcome. How you doing? All right. Right. So hello, Azora. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I went too far again. I hate trying to go this one. It's so confusing.
I'm following you around. Yes!
Following me?
I was following your dad. I was like, oh, she knows where to go.
No, not this one. This one confuses me. It's very weird. I hate this one. I hate this dungeon. It sucks. I hated it when it was, especially when it was live, when it was current, as in Mythic Plus.
It was a pain.
How did you even get me in here when you were beat me in here when you were supposedly following me? I'm confusion.
Because I realized I was following you and then I shifted gears and went into the dungeon that you're going around.
So why am I still a dragon? Can't
He wants
shift?
to be a dragon.
I guess he does. He's in a dragony mood. Fitting.
He always is.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No, I'll be.
Legion Dungeon? Yep. Doing Legion Dungeons for recipes. So they have disgusting drop rates.
Mm-hmm.
Up we go. It's just a court and it's filled with stars and they aren't even celebrities, just giant balls of gas. No, I've been getting enough fiber. Nice. I done a dungeon once? No, sorry, we're solo and duo players only. And if you did, we wouldn't share our loot with you, so sorry. We're farming recipes for ourselves.
Yep. I do need Cave of the Dust Squatch from this guy.
Well, it's all yours.
Yay! Hello!
There we go. I wouldn't mind don't getting anything. Gotcha. Well, even if we don't share loot, we still don't really play with other people, so apologies, Azora. We're just not into that.
Yeah, sorry.
Next time on the Mog Hogs. Exactly. Yes. Mog Hogs is actually a fantastic guild name.
If we ever wanted to do an alt guild.
Exactly.
For whatever reason.
We wouldn't need, because it's moot at this point. If I still had the Horde Guild, I'd name it that, but...
No longer required.
Nope. Okay, now to do this crappy part. As a dragon, I should be able to smell demons.
I should be able to smell demons.
Right?
Is that how that works?
I mean, they smell like fel. Fel has to stink. We got, no long sleeves. So short
keep
sleeves.
it in. Yeah, keep it in chat.
Oh, you can't remember that? Sure.
I have the attention span of a flea.
Make me type.
I'm gonna make you type.
Well, I'll remember it. How about them apples? There we go. One time very bored and you were next to each other on my keyboard. Gotcha. Noise, noise. These demons reek of green candy apples. Sylvia have the attention span of a fox.
ADHD, probably.
There you go. Alright, let's see. And mail. Okay, so... Short sleeve, no gloves, light vest, mail. Got it. That's easy.
Taking a look. Not you.
Not all of you. Sometimes it lies too, which is kind of irritating.
Found him.
You found him? Cool.
Yeah.
Excellent. I still think it's funny. They're like, yep, that's a vest, totally, even though it's not.
Right? Like, are you sure that's a vest?
Right.
And I love the, the chatter, because it makes it sound as if there's, way more people in here than there actually is.
It's funny. Sound design's always on point.
It is. And then it goes silent.
Okay, getting the keys.
Yep.
Excellent. Probably stuff with refreshing chocolate. It's a good investment. Good night.
Ooh.
I would love some chocolate.
I would also love some chocolate.
Sounds amazing.
Mm-hmm. That was a fast skill. It was. We are in a low-level dungeon.
Yep. Legion is legacy, so easy peasy.
Hello, Melandrus. Landrus.
Are you excited for Legion Remix soon? No.
Tentatively.
Come on, Melandrus, let's go. Recipe, please. Preferably for both of us.
Mm-hmm. At least make it tradable.
Right? That's what I'm hoping. Eh. Eh.
Impossible.
Let's go.
My guards are the strongest around. How dare you?
No recipe. Did you get it?
No.
Boo! Did you know that the Highborn Elf is a good mage class? Absolutely. They are the original mages, after all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, let's see what one next. Let's see. Darkheart Thicket. Do you need the one from Xavius?
More than likely. Let's see. Yeah.
Cool. Excellent. Love how I've been trying forever to get the eavesdropping achievement, but can never seem to get it to work. Is that what we just got? I didn't even notice. Dropping some eaves.
Yeah. So when you get the key, you have to get there like super fast. It's way easier with another person there to get the door.
Oh, I'll wait for it. Oh yeah, you're not a drag through.
Yeah, he's not back there.
Keep forgetting, because in my mind he fits perfectly as a gorgeous beauty with the horns, but you know.
Should I make him a Drakthir?
Yes, he could match his daddy.
He could. He could match his daddy.
Say hello to father.
I'd love like the little ponytail, and then the long hair like underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up to you. I'm not gonna make you change your character if you don't want it. I just think Drakthir have better customization than the Blood Elves. There we go. Silver's Jack far away. Noise. Never ask a Latte if you should make a Drakthir. The answer will always be yes. Exactly. Can I use my abilities now? This would be great. Tired of this whole lag thing between zones. Even if you could ride a Drakthir flight, absolutely. You can if you're both Drakthir, but not if one of you isn't.
And just for you, I'll make him a Drakthir.
It's not just for me, it's your character. You're the one that has to play him.
I do, and I do agree he would look great as one.
He would. He can have gorgeous hair. Of varying reds. Can you do that shared flight thing? You can, but you have to both be Drakthir.
Yep.
It doesn't work. The squadron doesn't work if you're not one.
Mm-hmm. And you do have to enable it. It's disabled automatically for some reason.
Yep. Just lame. Alright. If there's any Mog you need, it's all yours. I don't think I need Mog from any of the Legion dungeons, it's just recipes.
It's very specific pieces that wouldn't drop for me.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I don't need any here, luckily.
Okay. Best thing about this one, we can skip the next two bosses and go straight to Xavius.
Nice.
Yep. Really?
Got her.
Perfect.
I saw her throw her spear at you, and I was just like, what? Ma'am?
Madam. No
Madam.
back. Exactly. It'll be a Zavrave noise.
There we go.
Down to Xavius, here we go.
Xavius.
Mm-hmm. See if either of us get one. I want to see if it's at least tradable. Because the other one doesn't entirely answer it since it was a different profession. And they could have made that weird rule. So who knows?
Right. I wouldn't doubt it.
Right.
Didn't get it.
I didn't either. Okay, let's see.
Stingy.
Oh, I didn't even realize we could have done Mythic for quarter stars too. Didn't see the plus. Because some of these are plus and some of these are not. I guess the Blackrock Hold one is too. Let's go back out and do Blackrock Hold again. But
Okay.
on Mythic. They're all over the place with where and when they drop, so I have to like really pay attention to it. It's irritating. Ugh. Some are multiply, some are minus, some are divide. That's for sure with the frickin' drop rates. Alright, I set it to Mythic. There.
There we go. Huh. I went through the portal with my blink.
Nice. Still love that you wear that set on him. Makes me happy.
I really like it.
That was one of Javi's old sets, and you're like, I need help with set. And I'm like, how about this one? You're like, that's mine now. That was forever ago. So
It's mine now.
exactly, yeah.
I hope at some point they update the old Sand Lane ICC set, which is the dress I'm wearing, because I love it. I think it's really pretty, and I would love to have actual 3D chains. That'd be nice.
Oh yeah, I agree. I would love to see the old BC and Wrath sets especially updated. The Kata ones aren't too bad. They're a little bit shinier, but Silver, I'm stream hopping your stream and noticed a gear effect on your mini map. What is that?
On Sexy Map, the user submitted presets, it's the Diablo one.
Yep. Yes, indeed. It's the same add-on I use, Sexy Map. If it helps, I have a guide on how to use Sexy Map on my channel. You ring the
Like,
load?
there's-
Hello, Shiny. Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, shiny. There's wings that go with it, and you'll see them. They're usually at the top, but I shift them around to be down at the bottom because that's where I like them. So you can see them like right here.
Yeah.
It makes me happy.
Yos.
There
How dare you bring the
How dare
Diablos to our WoW wings?
we go. Yeah. That's what I was-
You can thank Blizzard for that. I think they did it first, ironically. With the Diablo events in WoW that we have every so often.
the very first one being the 20th anniversary.
It was back in Legion, wasn't it?
Yep.
Pretty sure Diablo might actually be older than me. Ack.
We both got hit.
I got hit a second time while still stunned. It's great.
There we go. Got them. They're gone.
Good. I have my characters wear the wristwatch bracer, and I have a headcanon that display is the map. Oh, that's cool. That's
Oh,
fun.
I like that. That's very fun.
Little mini map on your wrist. What a good idea. We're changing my UI around, but I have it set to Guild Wars 2 UI, and I'm too stubborn to change it to anything else. Fair. 2 expansions for blacksmithing left to go. That wasn't so bad. Honestly, I'm halfway through Dragon Isles. Noise! Yeah, the leveling part isn't so bad. It's just the recipe collection that absolutely blows. So good luck.
There we go.
These ones are coming, like, aggressively right down the dead center, so it's like, okay. Boy. So all you two need is a third person. You could be called Charlie's Angels.
That's Canary.
Yeah. I honestly miss the Guild Wars 1 UI. It was so clean. Oh, I'm sorry. You two are getting bolder and bolder. Yeah, we are. Ridiculous. Okay.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh no.
The liquid stayed on the lip of the can and just kind of slooped off away from my mouth. I'm like, physics, what are you? I defy them constantly and I do not know how.
You don't have to tell me twice about the recipe farming. I'm still beating my head against MC and Blackwing Layer for recipes. I am so sorry. Those are awful.
Yeah, those took forever.
Remember to hit him slowly.
Yep, and not the guy, just this guy. Question, do either of you have the Foxycopter toy? I believe I do. Sounds familiar.
I don't know if I do. Oh, I do.
I hate escort quests. I feel you, Moromi. Same.
I feel
Recipe,
that.
maybe? I got a frickin' engineering one.
We both did.
I don't want the
What is
engineering
this?
one. Ugh. I wanted it. The jewelry one. So dumb.
That's very dumb.
Alright, well. We'll go back to Dalaran and do Court of Stars again, but on Mythic, because that one had a +2. I just have to keep an eye on it, because like some of these are Mythic only, some of them are Heroic only, some of them are Heroic Plus, some of them are Heroic Plus and have a different one Mythic only. They are really all over the place with it. I'm like, every single one I have to like, okay, but one is this one specifically? It's crazy. Back to Court of Stars, we'll do it again on Mythic.
Perfect.
Yeah. What's up? Hello, Alex. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. You'll get a random recipe and you will like it. Blizzard logic. Exactly. Tell me about it. Okay. Court of Stars. That way we're all locked. I like that ATT puts a little checky mark next to it if you're like locked out. Just a quiet little, hey, you did this. I'm like, thanks.
You did the sorting.
It's really nice. I appreciate that. 93% in ATT. Congrats. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, been playing a long time. I'm down to the icky sticky stuff like recipes. Ugh. Going along with what I said, having a drone follow my characters that is coincidentally a fox further justifies my wristwatch thing. Cute. I like that.
That's adorable.
That is fun. See, look how blood elfish I look. You wouldn't even know unless I didn't have the horns. Even my eyes are green.
Fair. True. He does look good.
So Felix will just have to be my blood elf for the next expansion of all the blood elf only stuff I'm sure we're going to have to deal with.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's gonna be one for like all the classes they can be.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I have one of every race class combo.
Mm-hmm.
Although I will say, it is slightly disingenuous in my eyes to have the new spec and allied race not be available during the leveling event, i.e. Remix.
Oh,
Remix
yeah.
will be over by the time we get the new race and the spec. Harnier and
Yep.
Void Demon Hunters. And new race, actually, because you get Void Elf and the Void spec. So, new race class combo. Either way, you'll have to race change. It's like, wow, alright. Should have done a little like,
Yep.
after it or something.
Mm-hmm. Shouldn't have been like a surprise mid-expansion thing.
Right. Randomly found, or let's back up. How many orbs can one have floating over the head that will may never know? Calzada so jelly. I think 5 is the max. I think that's my full charges.
Yeah, it's just 5.
I miss the Legion ones though. I liked those better than these ones, if I'm honest.
I don't remember the Legion ones. It's been a while.
Those Fire Mage specifically, they looked like little glowing suns and they dribbled like lava fire and they spun around your head in a it's not a figure 8, but it's the one that you do with a triangle. Where they crisscross over each other.
Oh yeah, that's right.
They were horizontal instead of vertical. I really liked them. And it was an appearance that was tied to Falamalorn. But they removed it for no particular reason.
It'll remove a lot of things for no particular reason.
They do. Cosmetic stuff really gets slapped a lot. It's very disappointing. Randomly found the last item from BRD I needed yesterday. Nice. Bedrop raid leatherworking recipe from the mobs is very hard. In the final room of the dungeon, 7,500 on the auction house. So good at 100% the price. Nice. Congrats.
Very nice.
Let's see. Another try. Yep. Seeing that I just need the Deathwatcher hatchling ticks me off because I can't get it. I'm sorry. You'd have to find a guild that might still have it.
Mm-hmm.
Because any guild
They're
that's,
around.
Yeah, any guild that still has it from what was that? Was WAD?
Yeah.
You can join them and buy it after you get the rep up.
There we go.
There you go. Long sleeve dark vest potions, female gloves. Okay. None of you.
Let's
None of
see.
you.
Not you.
You don't have so long sleeves though.
Yonder.
Founder? Okay. Good. It's also mad that they took away Glyph of Shadow Raven form for SP. Agreed, Riddle. I miss the Shadow Ravens so much. I'm glad someone else remembers them. I feel crazy sometimes. People are like, what's that? And I'm like, only the best thing ever! You know. One of my Shadow Priests is Raven themed, so it really burned me bad. Same! My Shadow Priest, even though he's a Void Elf, actually he's a Dracthyr now, but he was a Blood Elf originally, and he was also Raven themed for the longest time. So, you know, I was miffed. He used to wear the Raven shoulders from, I think, WAD, like one of the mythic ones. I actually worked hard for those. I did that when it was current. Like an idiot. But anyway. I did learn that my blacksmithing is mostly maxed sans Dragonflight and War Within. I feel like it's going to be either a grind or a significant gold loss having to find recipes, I think. It's both. It'll be both. Because there are unfortunately, wow. Just wanted to skip the R entirely, apparently. Unfortunately, a lot of BOP recipes that are not obtainable in any other way besides the grind. So, it's great.
You gonna drop it?
Nope.
No.
Okay, so that one is now completely done. Now we can go over to Ayavashara, maybe. Do you need... Yes. Ayavashara has one. Do you need one from that one? That one's rank 2, in fact. And that one's normal. We could actually do that one repeatedly. Let's skip that one for now. Let's just do the one-timers. Halls of Valor. Halls of Valor.
Let me look. Middle of the screen. There we go. Halls of Valor.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Halls of Valor. Well, that one looks like it's got a plus, so we'll do Heroic and Mythic.
Okay, cool.
The Shadow Ravens were so cool. I stopped playing my Shadow Priest because they took away my Ravens. I feel you. I did too. That's legit a reason I switched specs. I went disc after that for many years. I was so mad about it. It ruined it for me. Blizzard foolishly thinks that removing aesthetic choices doesn't affect gameplay. Well, actually, let me sit you down, honey bunch. It's like,
Right.
no. Boy, let me tell you what. It's like, all right.
I really do hope they bring back a lot of the old cosmetic glyphs because they were cool.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of them that I miss. There was. Especially like changing the color of your shields on DK and matching it with your Death's Advance that used to be able to change color too. You used to have red Death's Advance. Yeah, you turned red. Guess when that was? Legion. So you could match your spec. So if you were Blood, you could have red Death's Advance and red shield to match it. Which you can, I think, still get the shield one, but not Death's Advance. Death's Advance? Death's Advance. Riddle me that.
Yeah, ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
No sense for it.
So Kraken of Blizzard. Exactly, my SP just rip right. Ready for the grind? Finally, boss fight. Exactly. Stark Raven mad. On the bright side, this is probably the first time I'm making more gold since the first Bruto era. Closer to getting midnight with just gold and the final warband tab and tokens in general. Nice, congrats.
Very
Congrats.
nice.
I have an alt I haven't looked in name years named Velour. Do these halls belong to her now? I guess so. That's funny. The old god is stroking again. It happens a lot. That just seems...
It's a common occurrence.
Yeah. I think the wiring that goes to my mouth is a little loose, so I gotta shake my head around a little bit.
Mecha Kraken.
Yep. Beep boop.
Beep boop.
This music always feels like a ripoff of Guild Wars 2's. Fair. I've never played Guild Wars 2, so I wouldn't know on that one.
I didn't play it for very long, so I don't remember it.
Had to be by Odin in my Shadowland campaign somehow. Noise, noise.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Go.
Ow. You slip past him, but I can't.
Ninja. Hey, look, it's usually me pulling things, so I'll take what I get.
Fair.
Which is funny because when I don't play with you, it's very rare that I pull things. But when I do, it's like, nah, pull everything. I'm like, I don't... It's like it just picks one to who to put the aggro on if there's no tank.
Which is so funny.
Right.
Hello, Finrear. Boop.
Beautiful. Back we go.
I love the ponytail. It's just flip, 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 flip.
Yeah. Noise.
Yeah. It makes me giggle. It looks so funny. I love it.
It is cute. Still stuck on the Valor versus Valor. The punchline is it felt, it is now. Stuck in my head. Is that, I'm assuming that's a reference to something? I do not know the reference for that one.
I do not either.
Once we queue up the RP here, I'm gonna run P real fast. Where you're going? You're just aggressively going to the right all of a sudden.
I wanted to see the
Perfect.
hair flip.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. Go pee. I'll get them started. Dumb joke. You ask someone if their clothing is felt, then you touch it and say it is now. Okay, I see. That's pretty good. Alright. Gotta wait for God, King, Skullwald. Right, I need to take the... Give me the shield. There we go. I'm a mage with a shield. That was touching swap. We got a lot of punny people today, don't we? I see all of you. Really heartfelt. All of you. Get out.
You can stay. You have my permission.
With your puns.
With your puns and things. No pun on me. My self-created title is the
back.
Pontificator. Nice.
Pontificator. Welcome back, by the way.
Thank you. Alright, Odin, let's go. Recipe, please. You and your chiseled thighs. Literally.
He looks great.
He does. Alright, come on. Recipe. No recipe. Okay.
Wow, extra music.
Alright. Do this one again on Heroic.
Heroic.
Oh wait, it's Odin, I forgot. It is! He's in Halls of Valor. And the Trial of Valor, since this is his area, so... Oops, not normal. Heroic. There we go. Okay.
There we go.
At least one of us got something so far.
Well, we weren't rocking the same profession.
Mm-hmm. Go figure. My bad luck is eating yours, I'm afraid. Is it a raid or a dungeon? Both! Halls of Valor is a dungeon, and the Trial of Valor is a raid.
Yep.
He's in two
You
of them.
attack Odin in both.
Yep. Nice to be at a level where even 99% damage reduction isn't an issue. Absolutely. Hmm.
One, two. There we go. I really do hope we get the Valkyrie armor at some point.
Same. Why not 100% damage reduction? 90 is so a bad number. So you can actually still fight it. That's why. If it was 100%, they'd be immune. And that would suck. We don't like Odin in this house? Aw, rip. I'm a big Odin fan. He's awesome, he's an asshole, and I love him.
He's pretty good. One of those where you like him because he's an asshole.
Exactly. He plays his role well. I like to hate him. Perfect.
There we go.
Bet he never gets food in his beard because, well, it's made of lava. Probably not. Actually, I don't even know if the Titan Keepers even need to eat.
I don't imagine they would. They're made of stone.
Yeah. Everyone picks on the robotic creatures, but they forget that all of the Titan Keepers are made of stone. As are the Earthen. So who's the robot now? Like, seriously. And that's our ancestors for 3 of the races. Humans, gnomes, and dwarves. It's funny. He holds against the jailer, so I don't really mind. He doesn't half-ass his assholery. Exactly. I love Odin. I don't like the voice they chose for him, but it's a moot point. That's fair.
I feel like every version of Odin people make is always different.
Yeah. And it's technically never true to the OG, but he was also an asshole. So I guess it's on point. To a point. Because apparently the actual mythos Odin's a real jerk. Like,
Oh yeah, no, he's
why?
he's awful.
And then you got Zeus over there like, I'm great, also a jerk, but I screw everybody. Odin's like, did you mean my son?
I mean, my son.
Zeus just, father?
I don't know. I feel like Zeus is a little worse. Well, maybe. Zeus is a little creepy. They're both
He's
very
creepy.
terrible.
He does a lot of the grapey stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Odin did much of that. That was more of his son's things.
Yeah.
Checklist for Odin in a setting. 1, be an asshole. There you go, you have Odin. Exactly. So you're not wrong.
It's very true.
It's so true. Odin's versions of mason jars or Vala jars. Nice. He stores all of his pickles in them. Apparently. That conjures some creepy images, that's for sure. Come on, let's go, let's go. I can't believe they cut back on his RP. And it's still too long. The one time they actually altered RP and it wasn't enough.
Right.
Because they had to, because this one was a Mythic Plus for a while. Which is so funny, it's like, yeah. That's how we dealt with it back when this was current. They didn't change it then. Come here, you. He has the green Cataclysm weapon. He does! Which is pretty epic. Nice recolor. I don't know if you can get a green one. I've never looked.
I don't know. Maybe.
The only Odin I know is from Final Fantasy. When you summon him, he one-shots almost any enemy. That's awesome.
Which one's...
Yeah, which one was that one? I don't recall that one.
Yeah.
Must be one of the older ones. 1 through 6 I'm a little fuzzy on. No recipe! Okay.
Was it 13?
If it's 13, I know nothing about it, so that would explain it. Alright, let's see here. Maw of Souls.
2 to 3.
2 to 3, okay,
Maw of
yeah.
Souls.
That makes sense. I don't have a good memory on those ones.
No. The only Odin I'm familiar with is 14's, and he's a nightmare to kill.
It's funny. And
Even, like,
keys... Go ahead.
need like an entire raid, like 40-man raid group to kill him. It's insane.
Gross. This one both? Yes. Okay, just do heroic and then mythic. I had keys bricked in Legion because of his RP and had like 1 death. It was brutal. Same. It was. That's back when I was still doing keys. I missed when keys started because, you know, they came with Legion, but you get my point. I was still doing competitive stuff. Same. Always hated getting hulls. Hulls of Valor. FF9 Odin was pretty OP. And I don't even remember him in 9. I grew up on FF 1, 2, 3, 7, and some of 10. Or getting into Warcraft after 10. I didn't play the 1 through like 6 when I was a kid. What was my first one? I think 7 or 8 was the first one I ever played. I have 7, 8, 9. I have 10. I didn't care for 10, but I did play that one. And then 12 was my absolute favorite. I didn't like 13 though. That one I actually bought when it was new, played it for a bit, could not stand the main character, Lightning, and returned it to GameStop and never finished it. She's so whiny.
I need to play 13 again. I need to rebuy it. Yeah. I think the first Final Fantasy I ever played was 12 because my mom owned it, and then it was 10, and then they got me Tactics for the DS.
Nice, nice.
It was really hard.
I go to sleep anyway. Good night, Kraken. Good night, Azora. Once again, don't turn elves into dogs anymore. You got it.
No promises.
It's still weird having to clarify when I say FF2 or 3 that is actually FF4 and 6 respectively, because the US versions are technically easier. Yeah, I've heard about that. I don't know what versions I technically would have played, because I know there was a weird number discrepancy between the Japanese ones and the American ones. Don't know. But I do know you can get all of them on the Switch now. You can get the whole bundle, so that's pretty cool. What expansion is this? This one is Legion. Whose ATT is more complete, Kraken or Silver? Mine is.
Yeah. I don't even need to look at mine.
We don't even need to look, I know mine's more done.
I still have like Shadowlands to do. I don't have all the mounts from vendors because they're expensive.
What is your percent?
It's 85%.
Oh, that's not bad. That's still,
No.
That's still 85% of the whole game.
Yeah.
I would like to replay 13. I had an issue with never getting Gil in the game, then realized I always use an item you're supposed to sell for upgrading. Oh. Rip. Oh, recipe.
Nothing.
Back out. Do it again on Mythic. A whole bundle? Ooh, I remember playing Final Fantasy Tactics on PlayStation. I think the only tactical game I loved. Yeah, Tactics is on the Switch. You can get all like 1 through like 10 and then 12. Obviously not 11 because that was an MMO, but you can get almost all of them of the main line for the Switch as well. I have it wishlisted because at some point when they go on sale, because they do that off on occasion, I'm gonna buy them. so that I
Which
have
you
them.
can still play 11 if you wanted. It is still active.
Which is crazy to me. But hey, you know, I was still cooking, so. Hi Kraken, how is? Hello, Semiticus. It's going fine. Glad to have you here. Welcome. The Pixel remasters are pretty cool. Also the sequel to FF4, the After Years. I don't think I ever played that one. The only sequels I played were like the... Let's see, I played 10-2 and hated it even more than 10. So I returned that one too. I played 12-2. I also didn't like that one. I don't think I liked any of the sequels except for 7's. I loved Crisis Core and Dirge of Cerberus. Loved those. But that's just because I love Zack and I also love Vincent, so I guess that was an easy one. But
I like
Switch,
Vincent's keep flip. Just
yeah. Too bad Switch has virtually no memory. My Switch has a lot of memory. I guess it depends on what version you get, and you can also get an SD card to increase it by a metric shit ton. So I have a few hundred games on mine. A lot. Right now, FF13 is the only one you can't play on a modern system. Really? 10-2 had the issue of amazing class system with a horrible story. Yeah, the story is what turned me off, because 14, like... Not 14, good grief. Final Fantasy, I'm just saying 14. Final Fantasy, I usually liked the stories, like that was the main reason I played them. Which is why I didn't like 10, or 10-2, or 12-2, because I didn't like the stories. So, but yeah, gameplay was perfectly fine, just story. Same with 13, I didn't like the story. Vincent, my husband. There you go. He's fantastic. I love his voice actor too. Handsome voice. 13 has a PC release that needs like 2 patches to fix. I've bought 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, and 12 for Switch. Really don't care to play 15 or 16. I really want to play 15 and 16, especially whichever was the DMC one.
16.
See, I keep getting told it's 15.
Really?
Yeah.
That was said like immediately after 16 came out.
Let's see, I gotta look.
That's weird.
Let's see. Which FF is like DMC? Yep, it's 16. There you go. According to AI, at least. Final Fantasy 16 is the most DMC-like game. Fashy, flat, fast-paced, action-oriented.
Yep.
Yeah. Either way, I want to play both of those, especially 16, because I love DMC. I'm a big Devil May Cry fan. I have all 6 of them. Have you thought about playing Rebirth Latte? Absolutely! I'm going to play all 3 of them when they all come out for the Switch. I've been waiting. So, I'm looking forward to that. There we go.
They'll eventually come out.
Yep. They're slated to. They were literally in the list. It is a confirmed thing. So I'm looking forward to that. When all 3 are out, I'll buy them as a bundle and get it on the Switch too. Is Part 3 for Rebirth arrived yet? I don't think so. I don't remember when that one's coming.
Let's see. Part
Oh wait,
3,
aren't the
Part 3.
sad elves coming out in the expansion, the vampire race or whatever they're called? I have no idea. The Sand Lane? I don't know that they're very sad though. Can't remember when is the estimated guess of when housing is coming out. December. And we have a date for it. It was like December 2nd, I think. Was when that was listed. Didn't realize they were getting a console port onto the Switch. They are. I don't know if it'll be for Switch 1, but it will be for Switch 2, which is the one I have. I mean, I have Switch 1 too, but... Anyway, let's see here. So, we did both of those. Neltharian's Lair. There's a lot of jewel crafting. Do you need the Nilths?
I more than likely do. Let's see.
Story summaries don't
Okay.
look interesting and the combat looks meh. They look pretty, but so do a lot of games currently. I guess so. I'm a Are you talking about 16? I've watched people play it. I super want to play it because I'm really into that, so. Hadir or something? Their ears look like drooping elf ears, so I call them sad elves. Oh, the Haranir. Yes, that's coming with the next expansion. Not with launch, though. We have to unlock them. It's probably the campaign like we do with, whatever they're called. Earthen. When it comes to RP and dungeons, I feel like you need an NPC that just Monty Pythons it, where he just yells, "Get on with it!" Exactly. Agreed. Me and
Also,
hubby...
there's no release date.
For what?
For part 3.
Oh. I know they said they were going to do it every few years, but, you know,
Yeah.
what that is, I have no idea. I haven't been keeping up with it. I'm just waiting to hear, all 3 are out, and it's a bundle, and it's on Switch too, and it's on sale. When those stars align, I will buy it. So,
Perfect.
I'm that person. Me and hubby need to get a Switch 2 before Pokemon ZA drops, or else we'll be scrambling for it. Fair. Fair. Yep. And I'm hoping ZA is going to be good. I'm partly excited, partly not. Mostly because I don't really care about Mega Evolution, because I'm a collector, not a battler. You can't keep a Mega Evolved Pokemon in its Mega state, so to me, it's a nothing. It doesn't exist, because there's no point. But the rest of the game could be interesting, so we'll see. It's very Tron-esque, and I'm kind of looking forward to that. They don't do a lot of futuristic stuff. Like, they do, but don't. For Pokemon, so I'm curious to see what they're gonna do. Are there hairy ears? Or trollfs? Yeah, they're basically just trolls that aren't as ugly. That's really kind of it. They're not, honestly, anything special to me, but, you know.
Yeah.
It's an option. It's at least a new Shaman Druid race, so there's that going for them.
I think it's about as much as they got going for them.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I really like them, but...
Yeah. Like, they'll be good for a character... Like, it's a good Druid Shaman race. As a nice alternative to the other ones, but... Besides collection purposes, that'll probably be it for me. Tron isn't the newest movie coming out in 2 weeks. I have no idea. I never even watched the first one. Quick question. I know you stopped rating and so on, but I'm currently debating the same. But this map for M+ season is kind of cool. How do you deal with that? I get carries. If you would like to see... That... Why is that not working? Did it break again? Gosh dang it. Well, I know the carries one works. Anyway, there's a Discord invite for the friends of mine that do gold-only carries. So if you got the gold, you can throw some gold at them, and they can help you out. So if I really want something from KSM or something I can't do on my own, that's what I do. So there you go. Otherwise, if I don't have the gold, I just suffer. That's it. I'm just here for Shaman Tank specs since we aren't getting a new class in Midnight. Come on, Kraken, Latte, pulse your immense pull with Blizzard to make it happen. I wish. I've wanted Shaman Tank since it was on the beta, but it won't happen, so...
Maybe one day, the one class that had 2 specs is now getting 3.
They slowly add specs every, like, 6 years.
So we might see Shaman Tanks in, I don't know, maybe 20? Maybe less.
Pretty much. Oh yeah, I got a race change my shamans or druids to the sad elves. That only leaves ally pally race change an elf once ally elves can be pallies. Yeah, that'd be nice. I need that Discord thanks. You're very welcome. That Discord is EU and NA. It's NA only. So if you're EU, then I'm sorry, but that is the link I got. I don't have any EU contacts, I'm afraid, because I don't play EU. So, you know. I'm sorry. They might be able to recommend you to someone, though, if you join and ask. But my contact doesn't know anybody. Shaman tanks, what's next? Rogue dodge tanks? That'd be awesome. I would love that. I personally want all roles for all classes, but you know, like ESO. I think there's a couple others that do it too. Did we both get it?
Yes, and it's not tradable.
It's not tradable. Well, at least we can suffer together, I guess.
We can, in fact, suffer together.
Nice. We've actually both got something for once.
We
Neat.
did.
Make sure to open your jewel crafting so it gets properly logged as well.
Yeah.
Was that the one I even needed? I don't think it was. Shadow Ruby Band?
What one did you need?
The Intrepid Necklace. That's the one, I apparently already had that one on my other jewel crafter. Never mind, nothing changed.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Do you still need the Intrepid Necklace?
I probably do. I have to look. I think Lore has it.
Okay. Oh, back out.
Yeah.
I'll do it again on Heroic. Yeah, you need it, or yeah, you have it.
I do need it, and Lore has it for ATT purposes.
Alright.
I mean, I was going to do this anyway on Vi, since he's the main jewel crafter for Horde. But
Gotcha.
kind of suck though that it doesn't. You can't trade it.
Yeah, that is dumb. So y'all know, Legion recipes, not tradable. That's awful.
I had a feeling, but I was just hoping.
Right. You know Mage Tank's word though? Oh, absolutely, it'd be awesome. It's a bummer when I get recipes for different professions and they're Bob. Right? Tell me about it. You don't play EU yet? Oh, I love the sparklies. Yeah, I am not an EU player, no. I don't really have any reason to, just because it's a completely different account. I'd have to start over. And I shit you not, if I had to start over in WoW and Blizzard wouldn't return my stuff, I would actually quit. I would have zero sunk cost fallacy to hold me down, so.
Not like it is now.
Exactly. Love the sparklies. Well, thank you. They probably hadn't come off. Oh, looks like they come off. Probably hadn't come off yet. That happens when someone follows me. Sometimes the sound doesn't go off because some people follow anonymously. But
Which I didn't know you could do.
it's, I don't think by choice. Unless it's a AI thing that you can turn off or whatever, I don't know. Kind of like how it doesn't pick up everyone in chat. Some people
Yeah,
just aren't
that makes
visible.
sense.
For whatever reason. But because of that, it still triggers the effect. Which is kind of funny. So it just stealth sparkles.
Stealth sparkle.
That's how I know when
It's
I get followed.
Cute.
It is. That's how I know I get followed even when it doesn't announce it. So, kind of funny. I think road tanks would be fun for RP. Someone's so annoying, I'm gonna punch them in the face, but they're too quick. Did you mean Brewmaster? For EU, find Young Warlock on Twitch and Facebook. He's always doing carries for end events for both NA and EU. Hey, there you go. Thank you, 6 grams. Anyone have any good recipes, preferably without all that hair? I don't know. Good druid recipes. I don't think there's any class-specific recipes that I'm aware of, luckily.
There's ones for rogue, but it's thistle tea. But you don't need a rogue to make it.
That's true. That is true.
That's like the only one, I think.
I think so.
But you can make it on anyone because it's not soulbound, I don't believe.
Good to know.
Yep.
As soon as a shaman gets a tank spec, I'll actually have a main character. Nice. Until then, I'll be split between a warrior, shaman, and priest. Aw. I feel that, though. Red druid is one of the ingredients. Ah, got you. You were being facetious. I see. Apologies. I thought you were asking a legitimate question. I finally watched Jackie Chan Drunken Master, and it changed how I view monks. It's a good movie.
I feel kind of bad. I should have got the druid cannibalism joke.
I didn't realize it was a joke. I thought it was a legit question, so it's okay.
I'm usually good at picking up on that. Whoops. It's fine.
I tend to
It's okay.
purposely not, because I usually would rather just err on the safe side of, are they actually asking a question, instead of being an ass and be like, haha, that's hilarious. So they're like, but I'm actually asking a question. So and then you feel bad because you called them dumb. So, you know. So I usually try to err on the safe side.
That's fair.
Let's say right that. Yeah, go down. Oh, stop it. Didn't need that, but it pushed me into the wall, so.
I pushed you into the wall?
Yeah, he wouldn't stop gliding. So I was like, well, I guess I'll just get this hole.
Alright, just get this chest.
The glide gets stuck on sometimes. It's kind of irritating.
You know, that was worth it. It gave me a waste I didn't...
Did it?
Source I didn't know. It did.
Well, congrats.
That's funny.
Nice.
Alright.
It's one of those
I'll take it.
BOP ones, too. Nice. Still impressed with Earthen as a race. The only bad part is they have the same shield scaling as base dwarves, so they are itty bitty and look a bit ridiculous. You're impressed with them? Impressed that they made them, or impressed that they exist? Didn't get it.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Garbage.
Okay, so...
Which, if you'll allow me, I'm gonna go on a quick snack break, because I didn't eat this morning. I literally crawled out of bed, brushed my teeth, popped open stream, and started.
Gotcha. All good.
So... I'll be back.
Well,
I'm gonna go get some food really quick.
okey-doke. Well, when you get back, we have one more dungeon to do, so... We're almost done. At least on
Now we
these
can do
two.
that real quick then.
Are you sure?
Yeah. That's
Unless there's another, because I don't know what else you need. It's just Vault of the Wardens, because Kara Seat and Arkaway don't seem to have a jewel crafting recipes. Unless you need one.
Yeah, no. No, I don't need any of them. Yeah, we can go do Vault of Lorens real quick. I didn't realize we had one more.
Alright, yep. I mean, technically we can go farm Ayavajara on normal, but we'll do that after you eat.
Yeah.
Is that one?
Because
we
I
can
can
do
feel
and
it.
repeat?
Yeah, because I can feel I'm a little shaky, and I know I'm gonna get hangry very soon. And no one needs that.
Fair. Why don't you
No one
go-
likes a hangy silver.
Why don't you go get food? Vault is long. And we gotta do it twice.
That's fair. I'll get over there at least.
Alright. Earthen do love hot tubbing. They do. Both. I like my rock boys. Well, I guess somebody has to like them. I'll be back. I heard that before. Something about Skynet and Terminators. Noise. There we go.
Vault over the Wardens.
Vault of the Wardens. Herngadinga burdens. Can you do me a favor then, and before you leave, open up all of your Legion dungeon ones, and take a picture so I know what ones you don't need, and I can just go farm those while you're gone.
Okay, let me do that.
Alright. It's just in Silver's Terminator. Wonder if Earthen can get computer viruses. Probably not, since they're rocks, but maybe.
I feel like that'd only be the mechanomes.
Yeah, Mechanomes definitely could.
Okay. Sorry, so take a picture of...
All the
Vault.
dungeons. Open up all the dungeons so I know what recipes you do and don't have. And I'll just find
it's
the
not
ones...
going to be completely accurate. 'Cause I think I do have like some recipes on like Alliance and stuff, but
Mm-hmm.
I shall give them to you.
'Cause I'm not personally getting all the recipes on both characters. I'm just getting enough to get them off of ATT. 'Cause some of these have such stupid drop rates, I ain't doing it twice.
No, that's fair. Okay.
Because Earth and Fall directives seem like they were Mechanome adjacent. They probably are. Maybe they have a mechanical brain. I don't know. I don't know how you program a rock person. That would be the Titan's skills, not mine. To be fair, I still main elves because the X-Mog better. Different topic for Kraken. I'm currently making level 69 blacksmith, master blacksmith. I have classic, mist, kata, and wrathsmithing plus mining mastered. Congrats! Is there any valuable X-Mog to craft with the skills so far? I have no idea. I'm like 300k in the hole and want to replace it. I don't know. I don't craft for gold. I haven't done that since MOP. I think it's the last time I actually crafted stuff with the purpose of selling it. On the auction house anyways. So I have no idea. I only collect the recipes. The Wrath Titans
There you
for
go.
crafting. Ah, perfect. Thank you. Oh, it's so long. You need so much.
I do.
Let's see. The Wrath Titan Steel Crafting seems like it's pretty highly priced in the auction house, but they don't sell apparently. That's fair. How do you get your gold, though? By putting everything on the auction house that I come across. Mog mounts, pets, mats.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even in my bag right now, I have 2 BOEs, a bunch of low-level gems, another gem, some cloth, some meat, some cloth. All that will go on the auction house. I thought you were going to get lunch.
I am gonna go get lunch. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get food. I'm shaky and hungry, so I'll be right back.
Perfect. I've been leaning toward crafting reagents like ingots. Noise. Okay. Let's see. Let me look at the list you gave me here. Black or cold. So... She needs a lot. It's like almost as much as me. Some of them it's more. Bah, that makes it hard. Okay. Well, she probably won't answer because she didn't answer before. But let me ask again. Do you want to collect both all the Legion ranks on both of your proffers? Or just one like I'm doing? If I need wait or not. We'll see if she answers. What is Kraken's favorite priest X-Mog set? You're in luck. I don't normally have favorite sets because I don't really care for sets. But I do actually have a favorite priest set. And it would be the Aberrus one. Mythic Aberrus. Which is Season 2 Dragonflight. So, you're in luck. I actually have one of those. I have a favorite rogue set and a favorite priest set, but I don't really have any other favorite sets. So I make my own. Let's see. So... is there any that come for it? Just the Ajara one that's normal? I think it is. Is that the only one I can spam? I guess so. The rest of them are all heroic. It's terrible. Alright, what does she need from Jara? Let's see. Rogue always, sets always slaps so severely. I love him. Agreed. Rogue's got some good stuff. My favorite one is, it's either heroic or normal of the Sepulchre set. Absolute favorite. And so one of my main rogues is actually in that set. It's very rare when I have a whole set. Local mark. Okay. So the only thing she needs from Eye of Ajara is the technique. Okay. So, since that one can be on normal... Oh, but if we're doing that next, I shouldn't do that because I'm gonna hit instance lockout. Ah! The feel when things get harder when you're actually doing them with friends. Alright. Okay, well, let's see here. What else can I do then? Zone drop, glyph the trident. Gross. Taurus. Trial. Yeah. Far. I guess it is a new week. Have I done my... I have not done my Shrine of Storms. I'll do that. I'll log him out in case she comes back. Any T-Monk suggestions to go with a chef's hat? That toy replaces my headpiece. Might as well go with it. I know there's a tabard that looks like a... an apron. A white one. And there's also, depending on what class you are, I know there's a rolling pin weapon. There is a soup ladle weapon, I think is a two-hander. And I think there's a couple of forks and knives. Like one-hands and off-hands that would work. So there's that. Other than that, I'm not sure. I think it'd be up to you. Alright, do this one. Alright, let's go see if we can get the ensemble this week. We haven't done our shrine runs for the week. Druid, two-hand soup might work. I think this staff? It's the ladle from Soup event in Dragonflight. I don't remember. I think it's a staff. So it should work on Druid. It's either that or a mace. Either way it would work. Those are the only cooking things I could think of, though. Gonna log in here. Hello? Sure is taking a hot second. Okay. So let's get... Right. The Tortolan Charm thing. I don't remember where I get that. Isn't that weirdly in the Waking Shores? Let me find it. Lucky Tortolan Charm. How do I get this? I'm gonna repeat in my head, each thrash, no soup for you, no soup for you. Perfect. Grifta, okay. Dornagal, Waking Shores, Tezavesh. Where is he in Dornagal, actually? Literally don't have him on the map. What? Don't tell me he's in Dornagal and then not give his location. Grifta. There we go. Copy. Okay, so he's over there. Alright. Let's see. Dornagal. Gonna grab the Lucky Tortolan Charm on my Clothies so that they can go straight to Storm Song and farm that every week. Not entirely necessary on the Alliance ones, but definitely for Horde. Okay, so it's apparently over there. Oh, here he is. Perfect. You have it? He does. There it is. 50 gold. Cool. Let's see. I should add this to that. Let me add it to my OPI. I'm sure I'm going to be farming this for a while, as I already have been. Let's see, items. Items. There we go. Cool. That's nice and easy. I like that spot. That's easy to get to. Because apparently most of the griftas don't sell the same thing. My hair is driving me nuts. There we go. Alright. To Shrine of the Storm. See if we can get the ensemble. The ensemble is one of the last things I need from BFA instances. Luckily you get 2 chances per character, and I have 6 cloth 80s that can do it. So I get 12 chances a week. Which isn't great, but it's something. I wonder if Silver forgot to mute me in her stream. I think she might have. So all everyone hears over in her stream is just the anomalous sound of my voice. It's funny. Oh well. Alright. Fix my hair again. Yeah. Hair is driving me nuts. Why? Hold on. You know what? Let me fix my hair. I got all these little hairs going all over the place. The joy of having stupidly wild hair. I have a lot of cowlicks and random curliness. There we go. That's better. All right. Hello, Tim. Glad to have you here. Welcome. What does IAU mean in the title of your stream? That means Insane Account Unique. That is the setting I use for ATT. All the things add-on for collecting. Which is different than IAC, which is Insane Account Collector, which means you do plus sources, which is collecting all the different source IDs for each MOG instead of just the appearance. That's the true insane mode. There we go. Okay, let's go see Lord Stormsong. Alrighty. I put it into my rarity. I have way more than 48 attempts, but I have no idea how many attempts I actually have. So when I started counting, I'm up to 48 attempts so far. Which isn't a lot. So we'll see. There we go. Come on, Storm Song, give me the ensemble, please. Wish I knew what kind of drop rate it was. Wonder if they tell you. Okay, not him. Back to Dollarino for you. Let's see. Let's open that up. Ensemble investments at the tide. Does it tell me how much it is? Yeah. A 0.1% chance. Wow. That's disgusting. Okay, we'll skip him for now. Can't remember, is the ensemble restricted or is it mostly just cloth only? It is restricted to cloth only. It'll only drop for cloth and only cloth can wear it. Any of the 3 clothies though, luckily. So it's just armor locked instead of class, which is nice. Okay, so let's bring him over to Dornagal too, so he can also buy the thingy. Burnout. Love when it no longer registers my keypad. So funny too, because it only does this with this game. Here it is. Alright, where am I going? Right, Dornagal. Dornagle. Alright, dungeon, mythic, perfect. So I'll turn this in, get the upgrade for my belt since I'm here. Before they wreck it. There. Okay. This way I can portal directly there. Because I don't have storms, do I? Let's see. BFA. Freehold, Underrot, Mechagon, Waycrest, Taldazar, Siege, and Weatherload. I do not. Okay. That's fine. Tis okay. Okay. It's on Mythic. Excellent. Oh, farming these things is a little painful. Let that be how it do. Lizard likes pain. Where's the entrance? There it is. Okay. Onwards. So need Xavius to give me his stupid shoulders. I feel you, Riddle. I feel you. That one took me almost a decade to get. I actually got that, I think, like last year. But you're in luck. I believe that one is one of the things that will be on the vendor for Remix, though they'll probably do what they did with Mop, and you'll need like a special currency from killing Xavius. I imagine. It's just my guess. I haven't looked because I already have them, so. But either way, it's at least a lot more guaranteed. So, because good grief. Whoops, I smacked the mic. Apologies.
Hi, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Why, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Also, I did, in fact, forget to mute you.
I figured. It's okay. I thought about muting myself, but it was just too awkward by that point, so I was like, ah, I'll just keep it on.
Hey, it's fine.
Yeah.
Also, thank you, Arcanos and Alfred SC81 for following. I appreciate you being here. Welcome. I hope you enjoy the chaos.
Well, if you'd like to... Did you get food?
I did. I surfed down a slice of pizza, and I have crackers, so I'll sneak those occasionally.
Oh, okay. I figured you would still eat.
Mom's making food and everything, so
Gotcha.
I didn't want to eat like too much, so I ate enough to satiate the hunger.
Oh, good. You really are a lore IRL.
I am.
He gets that low blood sugar for order. Are you still slimming dungeons for mogs and collections? Absolutely. A whole... It's like everything I do. You summed it up nicely.
Alright. Should I do something else while, should I just wait?
Just give me a second, yeah. Almost done.
Yeah, okay. Alright, cool.
I'm just doing Shrine. My arbitrary 6 attempts a week. Technically 12 because it's 2 bosses, but, you know.
Understandable.
Fortunately for me, Garash's shoulders were a diff source ID from one's remix, so I still have to get them. Guessing the same will happen with Legion Mix. Ah, you're a source ID collector. I would feel sorry for you, but that is self-inflicted, so alas, I cannot. Hello, Froze. How you doing? Glad to have you have you welcome? Glad to have you welcome. Yeah. The words are there, just said weird.
Glad to have you welcome.
No, but still, good luck, Key. I hope you get it soon.
I hope they drop for you.
Monster songs go.
He's shy. He can't go any faster.
He just likes talking. Glad to have you welcome.
He's a man that likes hearing his own voice.
He is. Alright. Let me hearth him out. I'll switch back to hobby.
Alright, cool. I'm waiting for ye.
Excellent. Kraken late sounds like a red from Overly Sarcastic Sergeant? What? I am confused by that entire sentence. I apologize. Oops.
Overly Sarcastic is a YouTube channel that does a lot of like in-depth writing and character tropes and everything. And Red is the female host. Swear to God, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like,
CG.
Sergeant? What? Okay, gotcha. Get back on. I think I'd seen that abbreviation before. Apologies. I'm doing fine. Just released my first music album. Besides that, loads of WoW lately. Prepping and getting the Mythic rating with the guild and Legion Remix, of course. Awesome. Congrats on the album, and I hope your rating goes well as well. Hello, all.
Smooth.
Yes. I knew a kid growing up whose last name was Welcome. What, really? And someone say, you're welcome. Someone say, he'd say, no, I'm welcome. Wow. That's impressive.
At least he leaned into it.
True.
Alright.
It's okay. My neighbors as a kid were the Youngs. So
The Youngs.
we would always joke that they would be young forever. So it's kind of funny. Old guy's easily confused. I am when it's abbreviations I've never seen before, or sayings, or things that I'm not familiar with. Apologies. I thought that too, and hopefully that is a compliment, not an insult. I don't know who Red is, so...
It is. It's absolutely a compliment. Red is fantastic. She's so sweet.
Okay, good.
I think you would really like her in-depth analysis with certain tropes.
Tropes of people?
Just writing tropes, like...
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. It's just everything. She does everything.
Gotcha. OMG, what the fuck, BBQ? I do know that one. Ironically. Hey Silver, what type were you? 1 or 2 if it's okay? Like levels of char or cooking or 1 or 2 what exactly?
If we're talking about like levels of char, maybe like a type 1. I don't know how you would classify that, but
I don't know either. I am also confused.
Please explain.
Yes, please explain, Ace-Mans. We are both confused by your question. 2 more levels and my original paladin will finally be 80. She's so dusty from BC. Congrats, 6 grams, you're almost there. Red and Blue do long-form video essays. Very in-depth analysis, i.e. she's smart. Yay! I'm being compared to a smart person. That makes me feel good. Thank you.
It's because you are a smart person.
Perfect. Well, thank you. Oh, sorry, just seeing the channel, wasn't sure what was going on. Is there a good add-on to track collections, etc.? Apologies, DT. I think I was late on your question there. There is! Oh, okay. This is fine. Ow. There is! All the things. The add-on to all the things, just like the name implies, will track all the things, which is what I use to collect with. So definitely recommend it. It can definitely be overwhelming, though, because it's literally everything. So good luck.
No, I did that.
I really need to start reading fantasy again. I started reading Legends and Lattes and was enjoying it, but life often gets too hectic. That is fair. I know I haven't had a lot of time to read stuff anymore either. And I can't do audiobooks because I start tuning it out for whatever reason. I don't know. I need to see the words. I think I'm a very visual person. Sorry, you was on about low blood if she diabetic. Oh, I don't know. Are you diabetic?
No.
There you go.
I just forget to eat a lot. Sometimes.
There you go. There's the answer. I was just making a low blood sugar joke because of RP reasons.
Yeah. But no. I'm not diabetic. It does run in my family, so I have the chance for it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially type 2, since that can come later in life.
Yeah. Isn't type 1 the genetic one and type 2
Yep.
is quote-unquote self-inflicted?
Yes.
That's what I thought. 'Cause
I have both in my genetics.
Oh.
I do not have type 1 though.
The only 2 in my family that I'm related to that had diabetes. My mom and my grandma. From 2 different sides of the family, but both of them are type 2. My grandma, I can tell you why. She lived on sugar and diet sugar. Everything. She's never taken good care of herself. Ever.
I can't do that. It's like, when I was younger I could, but I crave the vegetable.
Same, I'm like, I like some healthy once in a while, but she's fried everything and only pop.
Yeah.
And it's always diet. Which ironically, that sugar is worse for you than regular sugar. It's a funny thing about that. But, yeah. My mom is type 2, but that's just because she's so bad at eating things. She's the starve herself to lose weight person.
Oh.
Can't change her mind otherwise.
That's not how that works.
No, it's not. I'm like, there's a thing called starvation mode where you actually gain weight because your body's freaking out. She doesn't believe me. Had to have a crisis to get it through to her head. You know. One of those type of people. Both of my parents are painfully stubborn. And then they wonder why I'm hard-headed. They just don't see it. It's pretty funny.
Ridiculous.
Right. There we go. That's my problem with D&D podcasts and stuff. I just can't listen to them. I need to see the things players, characters are doing, or I just space out. Same, Riddle. Same. That's like I use that sort of thing to my advantage. That's why I like listening to like Game Grumps or something in the background, because I'm not really paying attention. It's just like, ha, I can chuckle at a joke that I heard once in a while. But if it's like something I need to pay attention to, I need to see it. Just listening to it, I will not retain it. That's why when people are like, I need you to do this thing, you know, if like me and Silver, when she'll spell something out for me, and I'm like, can you type that, please? So that's exactly why I'm a very visual person. I won't retain it. It's very weird. Not that I don't listen, I just can't remember. Isn't heat stroke great? Possible ADHD as well? Who knows? I often listen to the audiobook while reading. I find that works best for me to hold my attention. Nice. Not eating for a while causes people to get shakes. Most females have slight anemia and it's easier for them to get shakes. Yep, hi, that'd be me. Especially during that time. It's great because your iron drops to the floor. Literally. My wife gets that because she forgets to eat as well. I luckily don't forget to eat. Usually if I'm not eating, it's because I physically can't. I have no time to do so. But I definitely can't forget because my body reminds me. It's like, eat. And I'm like, calm yourself. That's why I have an old god in my stomach. Come on, Whisperwind, let's go, please. Walk faster. Crouch faster. Talk faster. Go faster. Better. Lady, you're supposed to port us out, please. We don't care.
Ma'am.
Her entire lower questline was removed. Everything you say is irrelevant. Thank you. She was retconned. Goodbye.
She was retconned.
She kind of was. So, yeah. I'm type 2. It's not fun. Oof. I'm sorry. Mythic. My cousin was type 1 and she unfortunately died young. Oof. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Brielle.
Red is not an insult, it's just odd for you to have the same pronunciation and tone of voice. Where is Red from? Because I am from the West Coast, specifically Oregon. And I have noticed that a lot of us talk very similar, it's, like, you know, regional dialects.
Yep.
So if she's from California, Washington, or the west side of Canada. I do have to include them because we do have quite a few Canadians around. And so the way I pronounce things or spell things sometimes is because I had Canadian teachers as a kid. So
that's
like,
amazing.
thanks. Sometimes I'll throw in the occasional A. I have PCOS and my teeth suffer with a TH apparently. Horribly, no matter how well I take care of them because it screws with bone degradation. Oof.
Wait, is that why my teeth are bad? Hold on.
Do you have PCOS?
Yes.
Oh. Well, there you go. Are your bones degrading? That's
My
terrible.
bones are degrading. I hate it. It's awful.
Aw, I'm sorry. Surprised your doctor didn't tell you that.
I got diagnosed in West Virginia. Love.
You're right. I assumed. I'm sorry.
Especially southern West Virginia.
Fair.
Northern West Virginia is probably a lot better. Southern, no.
Fair. Good afternoon, Epoch. How you doing? Quick question. Have you collected all the items from the Hollow Fall Fishing Derby? I have not. I've never even done it once. So...
The Hollow Fall Fishing Derby?
There you go. That answers it. Yes, there is, apparently. I've heard about it, but I've never done it, so... It's too cramped, too many people. All I see is people complaining about it. So I'm like, it's the only reason I knew about it. I space out when reading. The longer I'm reading, the slower it goes, so I used to have the radio on to keep time. Then I was reading Stephen King, and he mentioned Don't Fear the Reaper. 2 minutes later, Blue Oyster Cult is on the radio. You're like, that's it! Books can cause harm if by reading them. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Yep, I feel that.
Good song, though.
Very good song. Love that song. Forget to eat from the many years working as a lead tech in a high-paced retail pharmacy where breaks and lunches were often forgot about. I feel that. With my various jobs, it's been very similar. So my body is so conditional to eat only one full meal time a day and snack rest of the time. That's how mine is too. I was that way with college and 2 full-time jobs, one of which was marketing for corporate stuff for many years. I never had time to eat. It was just apple to face, go. Piece of toast, go. Piece of cheese, go. Like, so I have a very small stomach. I can't eat very much at one time. But on the bonus side, it means I can make one meal and just kind of eat it throughout the day and subsist. So I'd be very cheap living on my own. In terms of food. No idea where she's from. I think she's pretty private with herself. That's fair. Their channel uses an avatar. I don't know if they have done a face reveal. Gotcha. Okay. Well, there you go. Maybe she's from California or something. I know that might be why a lot of us talk very similarly. Which is kind of funny. Yeah, because it gives post-menopause systems. That's a part of it. Aww.
It's great.
That's fun.
Love it.
Wait, that's why my teeth have popped out because of my PCOS. I floss, brush, and mouthwash, and I couldn't figure out what was happening. What is with doctors? Why are they not telling people this? Why am I not surprised, though?
Alright, they expect you to look it up yourselves. Like, I was told that weight gain and, like, hair growth, because I do have to shave my face every single day and I hate it so much, is part of it. And that's basically all I was told. And, you know, infertility issues, but I don't care about that.
Fair. Wish I had infertility issues. That'd be a great bonus.
But it also means I have a higher chance of ovarian cancer.
I feel that. That runs in my family on one side.
Runs in both of mine.
Although it's not quite the cancer side, it's the benign version of the cysts. So it's not the one that'll kill you, but it's the one that'll make you suffer.
It's both for me.
Gross.
It's great.
When I imagine what Kraken looks like in real life, I just see Red's avatar. Maybe Red looks like a Kraken in real life. Well, I have done IRL streams, so my face reveal, quote-unquote, is out there. I used to do most of my series like that, and I also did one somewhat recently for last April Fools. So, I'm out there.
And she's cute.
I am not. Thank you.
Yes, you are. Shut up.
I have too much chub.
No, shut up. It's cute.
You haven't seen my current chub.
Ma'am, you haven't seen my current chub.
Want to share chub?
Want to share chub?
I showed you my chub. Please respond. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Did it for the first time last week. It wasn't bad as I thought. Have the best fishing rod and the hat and pot and fish and delight. Fish in 20 minutes, spent 40 minutes fishing currency. Need to farm the threads to max my fishing line skills. Aw, nice. Well, congrats. No recipes. Okay, well, then it's off to Ajara with us. I have Ajara. And that one we can do a normal.
Cool.
I got told at 19 that I have osteoporosis. Woot getting manufacturers in my bones. Manufacturers, I read those manufacturers. Microfractures in my bones, and I'm about out of molars at 35. Oof.
Oh.
Shave my face too. I get cysts on my ovaries every month. I die so lowly. Aww. I probably do too. But, you know, pain is an average thing in my life. There's little that could be done. So, you know, what do you do? Here we go. Yep.
What one drops from my jar?
Oh, oh yeah, you never answered my question too.
What was your question?
I put it in Discord. It's okay though. I'm going way too far. Trying to find Jar. It is the rank 2 designed Dawn Light band. And multiple other recipes. This one can be done on normal. I'm going to just, because to be honest, okay. That's fine. I just wasn't gonna like make you farm all this multiple times, as I don't really want to. I just want at least the one to get it out of my ATT and then call it good. So.
That's fair. I was gonna do it slowly over time on like the secondary proffers.
Fair. Heck with everywhere, lack of monthly, painful cysts, etc. All I was told, I found out the bone thing by researching it myself. Of course. I'm sorry. This delve nearly killed me. Hello, Nelly. How you doing? Same reason brand curios were resetted. Not easiest 11 delve. Luckily, I noticed after one death. Aw, I'm sorry. I get that a lot. Brand resets a lot, so I have to check every time I go into a delve. It's silly. I've watched Kraken Latte for... Also, I love how you spell my name. I think it's cute.
It's very cute.
Forever. I still have her old avatar in my head. Also seeing Kraken Latte's current chub. Well, thank you. Yep. You can see the most up-to-date version of me by watching the VOD from last April. April Fools. Oh, did I not kill the other one? I guess I didn't. I ran right past it. Whoops.
It's fine. Got one.
I'll beat you all with my chub. Lack of chub is giving me a chub. Did I kill the convo? Swamp.
Swamp.
I also found out that the weave enchant you get is account wide, so you can add 100 fishing skill and 100 perception to your characters when they fish, specifically or within fishing. Well, that's cool. Good to know for future. This is Twitch. That's a conversation for Kick. Exactly. It's a kicker station.
Kicker station.
Yeah. Blizzard should let players have mining, herbing, and skinning. Brand can do it. The precedent has been set. Exactly. Brand
NPCs are special.
Yeah, they are.
It's like how Thrall multi-classes into warrior and shaman.
Right. And when his paladin priest and Varian was multiple things. Anything
all
at
at once.
Moment. All at once. Lorthamar is warrior, hunter, paladin. Given the moment. So it's like, alright, come on. Tron does a bow-wielding and glaive-wielding priest. So that's not fair.
Yep.
To be fair, the tank for solo queue was a shaman. How is that not a precedent for a tank spec? Right? I noticed that too. I was a little annoyed. I was like, oh, so you really want to just tease us. I see how it is. Yep. The horde tank is a shaman. It's like, hold on.
Something right.
Just give a warlock tank spec and I'm happy. Perfect.
Used to have a tank. Used to have a tank spec. It used to be able to tank. Way back in the day.
Yeah.
I miss that old glyph. You used to have your wings out all the time. It increased your threat, but man, was it fun.
Worth.
Oh yeah.
Worth.
Worth it. Nice.
Oh,
We both got it.
we both got it. You know how many times I've ran this for that? You are my lucky charm. Nice. Assuming that was the one I needed. Dawnlight Band. It was. Thank goodness.
Good.
Cool. That means we can switch. I need 2 inscription and 1 alchemy from this one if you would like to keep farming this one.
Yeah, we can do that. I'm fine with that.
Alright. You want to do inscription or alchemy?
Inscription.
Okay. I think we should have access to all the professions, but the more you can focus, the better they can be. That'd be cool. You said inscription, right?
Yeah, it's an inscription.
Okay. Skills and design exist to have Warlock, Hunter, and Shaman tags. Yep, they definitely do. Silver is Madonna. You must be my lucky star because you shine on me wherever you are. Noise. That's fun.
That's cute.
Oh. I am trying to have the patience today. So hard. Dying inside.
And dying inside.
Yep. Okay. Over we go. Arid. Look, we'll be a couple of warlocks. Isn't that gonna be fun?
They are. It's gonna be very fun.
A couple of borlocks.
Borlocks. I love Arid. He's so cute. He's so pretty.
He is very cute. Like when you are starting Koresh and you have to sign a contract to work there, and you find out people are actually scared of the Mawwalker and don't wish to meet in person. That's amazing. I love that.
Did I not put inscription on my Opie?
I don't know.
Let's see.
Did I set it to normal?
Professions.
Yeah.
No, done.
Sometimes I don't feel like I have the patience, doctor. I don't have the patience. I don't feel like a doctor. I don't have the patience. I see what you did. I have 1 out of 9 death by Twitch. RIP. Epoch, thank you
There
so
we
much
go.
for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much.
Can I go by Hester again? No. Okay.
I don't know, I'm inside waiting for you, so.
Coming in hot.
Excellent. Let's see, I need to look up where one of these drops is the zone drop. From the Nog in any Brooknell zone, recommended farm the Nog for the first boss in the Ijar dungeon. Oh, okay. So we should pull all the Naga then. When we do this on these 2.
Okay.
And we'll just co-join before the bowels.
Excellent.
Yes. I literally ran right through you. Sometimes I wonder what is up with the aggro in these.
Oh, we got a bunch of casters and
Yep.
melee melee throwers. Doesn't make sense.
I mean,
Range throwers.
it kind of does if you're throwing a spear, I guess. I think it'd be funny in Midnight if Zalatos absorbs all the Warlock Voidwalkers and they have to get a new fell pet. That would be kind of funny. That would suck, but it would be kind of funny. And we do have to kill a Warlord or we can't do the next boss. This one requires you to kill everything in succession. It's irritating.
Bleh.
Yep. And Tinkpool's whole dungeon again. Rip.
Oh.
Rip Reno. Rip, 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 rip. There's a chickie right here. You don't have to go all the way over there. Bam.
Oh, I didn't see you get the other one.
Yeah. I got the one on the path this time like, you know, I'm supposed to.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Excellent.
Thrall's mom to meet her grandson and ask why he's red. Fair. That'd be kind of hilarious. Saw a meme about WoW tanks who think they can't pull any more mobs, and it was just the Shia LaBeouf "Just Do It" clip. Nice. Excellent. Now I'm really hungry.
I gave you my hunger. Just slid it on over.
You did. Well, I had the salad for before stream, and unfortunately salads don't last.
No.
They don't. I burned through that fiber real fast.
Fiber.
Body's like, great, now how about some protein? I'm like, okay.
Gotta get those gains.
Gains of what?
Protein.
Oh, like working out. Gotcha. I was like, I was like, that's why we're here. Gain +1. Recipes. I thought you talked about the recipes.
I mean, them too.
Hell's mom should be red since she would have died before mana corruption. She technically should be, but I think she's green in Maldraxxus. Because we do see his MU mom. His AU mom over in Draenor is reddish.
Mm-hmm.
But I think she was green too, if I remember right, over in Maldraxxus. We do
I
see
believe
her.
so. Yeah.
Don't remember. I'd have to look up a picture.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she is.
No recipes. Recipes.
Recipes. It feels like a slow day today.
It does. I keep glancing at the clock and I'm like, go faster.
Go faster!
One of those days. Recipes. Yes. One of those days. I mean, Thrall was born after the first Horde invasion, so it makes sense for her to be green. I also totally misread what I was thinking about Thrall's grandma, not Thrall's mom, who was grandma to his kids. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me get the resetty button going here so we can just...
The resetty button.
Yeah.
Button.
I put it on my a macro on my F6, so I just come out, hit it, go back in. Alright. Grab all the nogs.
Naga.
Yeah.
Snake people.
All the snacks. Oh yeah. Cool.
Same.
Well, it doesn't help that I'm unfortunately stupidly burnt out on WoW stuff because we've been grinding hard for a long time. So I'm wondering if, to save my sanity a little bit, I should reduce my hours to like back to the 4 hours until Lemix hits. So it would only be like a couple weeks. Because when Lemix comes out, we're going to be back to the 7, possibly 8 hours. Yay. Everybody clap. I heard you sad little clap. It was so quiet. Just the... It was very cute.
It just fades out like, yay.
Exactly. I got some leather gray shoulders I didn't know, apparently.
Oh, hey, look at that.
That's cool. Not why I was here, but cool. I'll take it. Also, where is Gorehowl on current lore? Last I know, it was stuck in the ground by Garrosh before going deeper into the Siege of Orgrimmar. I don't know. That's the last place I recall it too, actually.
I think he throws it down in Draenor when Thrall and him duked it out.
Yeah, I know it was there. For some reason, I was thinking Siege was after that. I think it's the last place we see it. So it's probably over in Draenor somewhere.
It should still be in the Grand.
I don't think anyone picked it up. Did Garrosh have any
No.
children? I don't think he did.
I don't think so.
Because they probably would have come got it. It would
Yeah.
be kind of awesome, actually, if it just this shredded, fully grown orc comes up later with Gorehowl and just clogs Thrall. Thrall's like, what the fuck was that for? And he's like, my dad. He's like, who are you? Oh, see his Gorehowl. Like, not this shit again. I'm too old for this.
Too old for this.
I'm usually not into that trope, but I won't lie. For Garrosh, it's growing on me. I like that he had a secret child with somebody.
He's been following us around forever.
Plotting.
Went to the Shadowlands, saw his dad die again.
Again. Yeah. We're gonna hit it hardcore because we're tough. Exactly. When Lemix comes out, we'll be hitting that full day. That's kind of why I'm wondering if I should cut back a little bit because I'm already burnt out and we haven't even hit Lemix yet. Yeah, you could do the math on
Both
that
streaming during the entirety of the Remix. It's gonna be great.
one. Are you gonna be able to keep up? It's not easy.
No, not at all.
You're like, trial by fire, baby.
That is the best way for me to do things.
You're a trial by fire person too, huh?
I
We really
I
are
have to be.
besties. High five. Yes.
I've driven twice before finally driving on the highway 6 hours back home. I mean, I only did it for like maybe an hour and a half, but still. I don't like driving on the highway. Going 70
I feel
with
you.
a lot of road work.
Fair.
It sucked. It sucked so bad.
I'm sorry.
Almost crashed into the
Aw.
railing and not into another car, luckily.
I didn't mean to giggle. It's just amusing to me. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I love you.
It made me a better driver, though.
It did. You're right. If this is medievalish fantasy, there's no explaining to kids. They are seen, not heard. Fair. That is true. Right, sir, give me your technique, please. Nope.
Nope.
Not sure if that's a more tragic story than Sarfang. It's funny though. Also, that I did forget about the grand fight where Thrall. His name is Fall now. Thrall. I'm switching my THs and Fs. I know. I am definitely checked out. I am sorry. Thrall clearly cheats. I haven't even touched the current patch content. I just don't care about Void stuff. That's fair. I have 2 lore characters. I want to do everything before midnight releases. His name is Fall. F-H-A-L-L. Fall.
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 By falls balls.
My falls balls. Oh no, the balls are falling. Quick. Before his voice gets too loud and deep. I'll dragon shout you into the next dimension. Oh, I'm sorry. Couldn't help it. I avoided highway driving for a long time. Then work needed someone for a delivery and everyone else was busy. So my boss, I didn't feel comfortable. He asked if I had my license. I said yes. And the Ministry of Transportation says you can do it. Get in the effing van. Oh no. Well, you came out okay, right?
You survived.
So that's good. Because sometimes trial by fires are famous last words. So, you know. Stories like that anyways.
I came out unscathed. And it seems you did too, since you're here.
True. I was cured. Were you cured? Well, that's good.
See, I only have my learners right now.
Yeah.
So doing that on the highway, not recommended.
Yeah, kidding. Oh, the voice, deep voice rumble's nice. Perfect. Oh, Sargeras. He's who I thought of when I said that, so I'm sure we all had different people in mind.
I didn't have anyone in mind.
We've only ever heard Sargeras' voice like twice, and it was both in Legion, and I was shocked. I was like, whoa, who is he? Can we talk later? I understand Ajar completely now. I can't sass her. She's like, that's what I thought, bitch. Just looking at her nails. I'm like, sorry, I doubted you. My queen.
Forgive me.
Right. Bro, I learned how to swim with the senior chief yelling at me. It made it easy to relax and totally not a terrible way to do that.
Aww.
Rip.
I learned how to ride a bike out of spite.
I learned how to raid out of spite. Does that count?
I think so.
Here we go. Now the worst part of highway driving for me is keeping under the speed limit in city driving. Fair. For me, the worst part of driving is not just the other people, but ignoring that. The driving itself is driving at night. Only because I have astigmatism in one eye and an astigmatism in the other. So I get half blinded, which throws up my depth perception. You can imagine how that's bad for driving. So, only at night though, if I get flashed. So my trick is to memorize the road for the 3 seconds it takes my eyes to fix. It's great. Hate it.
I'm sorry.
So glad I don't have to commute hours and hours every day anymore. I don't know how I'm alive, if I'm honest. Because for many years I would leave in the dark and come home in the dark. Get death perception. I can't see, I'm gonna die. Exactly. I know depth is one of those words where the P just kind of disappears for me. I mean, plus astigmatism and astigmatism should just neutralize, right? You'd think. You'd think. You would think. Yeah, I have really bad astigmatism, so I wouldn't ever be able to drive at night. It sucks.
Oh.
It absolutely sucks. Sucks? That too. Sucks. Like, my eyes are so bad when I was 14 and I went in to get my first prescription, because none of us knew that I was blind as a bat. The optometrist asked, like, so what was your prescription before? I was like, I never had one, this is my first time. And he actually took off his glasses and looked at me and said, you're almost legally blind. How have you, what? He didn't have words. And I'm like, my parents, I thought they died inside because they had no idea. I didn't know. It was one of those things.
Thought it was normal.
Thought it was normal. And like, I was in art class at the time for high school, because I had just gone into high school. I was 14, and the teacher, bless his soul, he was the only good teacher in the whole damn school. he leaned over after I got my glasses to look at the scenery I was doing. He's like, "Oh, you know, that's why you always drew trees like that. I thought it was just a style choice." I drew them all blurry because I thought you couldn't see the leaves.
Oh. How has, like... Did you always sit up front?
Usually, yeah, I would sit in front so I could see, but it started becoming noticeable because I got sat in the back when I moved to high school. So I always got put in the back. Couldn't see. And I was getting headaches. I kept asking, like, to see it, and, like, my history teacher was like, "Can you read that?" Because I kept asking, like, "I can't read it from here. You know, like, can you please repeat what it is?" It's like, and I'm like, "No, I cannot read that." He's like, "You need glasses." So he told my parents. I was getting headaches and stuff, and yeah.
It's okay. I didn't... I think I got lucky with my teachers, because I was always sat in the back of classrooms. So my math teacher was the one who's like, "I think you need glasses," in, like, 6th grade.
See, for most of my school life, it was never assigned seating from elementary all the way through middle. It was never assigned, we just sat wherever. So I always sat at the front by choice, so I could see. Because I liked paying attention anyways. I didn't like seeing the back of other people's heads. Still don't. That hasn't changed. But yeah, so when we actually got assigned seating and they decided to put me in the back because I'm taller, so I can see over the short people at the front because they organize by height because they're mean. Yeah, that was how I learned. The glasses does like 2. Aw.
When my eyes crosses on its own, and I have vision issues anyway. Oh,
It's frustrating.
it's very frustrating. My brother, when he was little, he's always had to have glasses too, but he used to have a really bad lazy eye, and he constantly refused to wear the eye patch that they're supposed to give you that's supposed to help. And I don't mean like this about he has autism, so trying to get him to wear anything was very, very difficult.
So every time I hear lazy eye, I giggle because it makes me think of Five Goes West. Gotta give him the lazy eye. And he just freaks. It's really funny. You seen that one?
Actually, I haven't. That sounds funny.
You haven't seen American Tail? First and the second one? With a tiny
I probably
mouse?
I probably have, but it's been a very long time.
Well, and the second one is the Western one. And that's when Tiger, his cat friend, gets trained by the old sheriff, who's a dog, on how to be a dog. Because he has to go defeat the big tomcat so he can save his girlfriend.
That's adorable.
It's very cute. I say perfect. I'm short, but my growth spurt hit early, and we're finally that one year I got to stand in the back of the row for picture day. Aww. I
had a growth spurt.
I hit growth spurt too. It was all one summer. I have stretch marks because of it. Permanent ones. My legs, my chest, and my hips look like a tiger. So, it is very permanent. As I grew so fast. My skin never recovered.
Aw. I hit 5'3" in either like 6th or 7th grade, and it just stopped there. I'm still mad about it.
I'm sorry. Question for people with a lazy eye. Do you actually see two different things because one eye isn't moving with the other, or does the brain just like ignore the input from it? That is a good question. I don't know, actually.
Sorta. Depends on how far it goes, at least for me.
You have a lazy eye?
Maroon.
Oh, gotcha. I thought you were saying that. I was like, it didn't look like you had one.
No,
was
I don't have one.
I was like, silver lore? I don't know. Blasphemy.
No.
The first level Fievel movie with the cat monsters scared the Christ out of me as a kid. That one was terrifying. Release the secret weapon! Yeah. With, oh shoot, what was the name of the monster thing they made? To scare off all the cats. I can't remember, but I know what you're talking about.
I remember that. I do remember watching it.
Yeah, that's the first one.
Yeah. I have seen it.
Yeah, I figured you had. I feel like pretty much everyone's seen it, kind of like Land Before Time. It's pretty... pretty surprising if you come across a kid from that era who hasn't seen it.
Right. I'm pretty sure they're still making Land Before Time movies.
I think they stopped at like 14 when I was younger.
Did they?
Which, honestly, they weren't that bad. The first one was obviously the best. 2 through the rest, they got kind of, like, kiddie with it, but I enjoyed them as a kid nonetheless, so.
Let's see. How many movies are there? Okay, so...
What number is the last one, and when did it come out?
14. So yeah, it's 14, 2016 was the last time.
2016. There you go. Mouse of Minsk. Thank you. Minsk. Thank you, Evil Morty. That was the thing. That was the monster they made in the first Survival. American Tail. It was cute. Need more coffee. Fair.
It's adorable.
I had a crush on Petrie's uncle as a kid because his voice is really nice. I don't even remember.
Oh, I could hear it in my mind. Oh man, that takes me back.
Why can I not remember his uncle? I must not have cared too much. I do remember the voice of the old, club tail from the first one. The old grandpa.
I need more coffee. Oh, grandpa. Go get your coffee, Marome. We'll still be here.
I think Land Before Time had to stop when they arrived at time. I see what you did there.
Ah.
I have somewhere out there stuck in my head now. Thanks for the earworm. Same! I didn't even say anything, but I thought about it though. Somewhere out there. I don't know the words. The only part I know. I always liked that one because I thought it was really cute that the brother and sister were really missing each other and they were both singing to the moon on opposite ends of the city. I cried as a child. It was a good movie.
Sappy.
It's very sappy. And if we're on the topic of adorable mouse movies, The Great Rat Detective and the Rescuers were also... There's a lot of mice and rodent, actually. I think Secret of Nin came out around that time, too.
There was a lot of animal-based movies.
The era.
Yep.
Secret of Nim, yep, that's a good one. Thanks, Kraken, that was so bad, it's gone. Thanks. You're welcome. Not a mouse movie, but I love Ratatouille. That's close enough. Rodent. Mouse, rat.
Different form of mice.
Just big mouse. Big mouse, right?
That's what the big mouse wants you to think.
Not that big mouse. Rat Detective? Thought he was a mouse. He was a mouse. But it was called The Great Rat Detective or something. But he wasn't the rat. He was hunting the rat.
Also, thank you, Exile Zor, for following. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Is it Great Rat Detective or Great Mouse Detective? Let me find it. Because I love that one. I love it so much, especially because, go figure, Silver, there's a Reggie character in that movie. And I love him.
They're usually the best.
They really are. Is it the Great Mouse Detective? Why was I thinking the Great Rat Detective? Let me look up what the Great Rat Detective is. Great Rat Detective. Huh. It ironically comes up under both.
Really?
I wonder if it was like a translation thing. It's Great Rat Detective in like another country. We had a lot of non-American versions of movies for some reason, because my grandpa would like record everything. So everything I watched wasn't the actual movie. It was like from recordings. It is
One of those.
supposed to be The Great Mouse Detective, though. Yeah, that might be why I have that in my head. That's funny. Yeah, The Great Mouse Detective, though. One of my favorite movies. So cute. Is that a Disney? It is. It's cute.
Dimney.
Didn't know you streamed too? I do indeed. Oh, that was the silver. That was to you.
It was to me. And I do. It's not the best. It's a little shoddy right now, but that's okay.
Lies.
I'm learning.
She's fine. See, I'll do to you what you do to me.
See, you can't do that to me because you're decomplimenting yourself while I'm complimenting you. Stream and technology, though, that is different.
Your stream looks fine.
But is the sound quality good? Are you higher than I am? You know all these questions. Why is my sound not working whenever someone follows me? Or subscribes?
That's just, trial by fire pains. Honey bunch, trust me. I would do the same thing.
Which, again, it does work. It works
Uh-huh.
on, like, the beaver, like, my other scenes, but it doesn't work with the game, even though I have it higher.
If you got XSplit, I could help you. By the way, XSplit can separate voice and video. Voice and audio. You can pull directly from the game. You don't even have to get an add-on for it. The chat is shared. It is, because we are doing a shared chat collab stream for funsies, because we're both playing together, so you know, why not?
Yeah. It was supposed to be a replacement for the Fox Cam.
Yep. That's okay. Good enough.
It's fine.
For some reason, you reminded me of the movie A Fish Named Wanda and how much I disliked it as a kid. I don't think I've ever heard of that one.
I don't think I've ever... No.
That's funny. The cynic in me is now thinking all these movies were to convince kids in poverty that infestations can be whimsical. I see what you did there.
You won't drop it.
No, he won't. Technically, he has a chance to drop the other one too. Codex Mind. But you don't wanna. Jamie Lee Curtis, John Cleese, very funny. Nice. I'll have to look it up at some point. One movie that still continues to make me cry even today, besides the first Land Before Time, is the first Homeward Bound movie. Yes! Homeward Bound was so good!
Oh, remind me what that one was again?
It's a live-action one of a cat and a dog who get separated from their owners. I think they went on vacation or something, technically. But they go on this journey together to go find them. But they talk. It's
That's right.
really funny and kind of emotional.
Didn't one of them get hurt on
Yes.
train tracks?
Yes, I think it was the dog.
Because there's three of them. There's two dogs
Was
and
there
a cat.
three? I'm only remembering two for some reason.
Yeah, two dogs and a cat.
Two dogs and a cat. Yeah, one of the
A big dog and then a little dog.
Yeah, they got hurt, and it was like very upsetting or something.
Oh,
I gotta watch that again. I don't remember it very well, but I have the emotion in my chest of being very upset now. I remember
my chest
that.
kind of hurts.
Right? I'm like, okay, I don't remember the image, but the emotions are there. Oops, I killed these guys up here. Hit 2 instead of my run. My bad. Come loot them. Just in case. A golden retriever, a bully mix, and a long hair Siamese. That's right. What was the cat's name? Wasn't it Sassy or something? I loved her. She was so cute.
Yeah, I think it was Sassy. I don't think I could watch that movie again. I can like legit feel it in my chest. I'm like, no.
It was so good. The golden retriever was the old mentor one that gets hurt. That's right. Like the most innocent of the characters. Yeah. That's always the worst character to get hurt, when it's the sweet old mentor type character. Not the mentor that's mean, but like the good one. You're like, no, you don't deserve it. You know.
Didn't he survive? Please tell me that. I
He
need
did.
that. I need to know that.
Yes,
okay.
he came home at the end. He limps home. I remember that very clearly. I was like leaping for joy as a kid.
I couldn't remember.
Shadow! His name was Shadow! That's what it was. Yes, we both yelled it at the same time, Riddle. Shadow. Yes, definitely an emotional.
That's an adorable
damage.
name for a golden retriever, though.
Sassy Chance and Shadow, yes! Oh, it was such a good movie.
I would be willing to rewatch it with you.
I would totally watch it with you. I wonder if it's free on YouTube. Let me look, actually. Curious. Let's see YouTube. Are you a freebie? Oh,
It might not be.
bird.
I remember that being kind of popular.
Buy or rent, damn it. ND3,
Yep.
wow. Yep, oh, I see the pictures, that made my stomach hurt. Okay, I had to click off of that one. Such a good movie.
One of those.
It was so funny, though. Another one along that same vein that was really good was Milo and Otis, in case anyone ever saw that, but the kitten.
Milo and Otis.
It's very cute.
That's vaguely familiar.
In fact, let me look up that one. Is that one available on YouTube? Milo and Otis. Buy or rent. Gosh dang it! Yeah, that one's with the little orange kitten and the pug.
Yeah, I vaguely like remember that one.
That one was so adorable. I loved it. Homeward Bound is on Prime. Is it free on Prime? Because I know, like, even if you have Prime, sometimes you still have to buy stuff. Like, I had Prime, but I still had to pay for the What We Do in the Shadows episodes. So it didn't even make a difference.
I want to rewatch What We Do in the Shadows. It's so good.
I liked the first and second season. I actually didn't... Was it the third one I didn't like? Whatever the newer one was, I actually wasn't very happy with it. Felt like they leaned into the joke a little too hard, but in the wrong direction. Like, I was like, okay, that's a little cringy type of thing.
Mm-hmm. One of those.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever finished the second season.
I think it was the third I didn't like. I don't remember. Marley and Me, F you, a boy and his dog, F you, Old Yeller, F you. Exactly. Aw. I only ever watched Bridge to Terabithia once, but I also remember that movie, that being a movie that made me cry. I think I saw that as a kid, but I don't remember it very well. I did. Wife had like a month of tormenting me with cute animal movies.
Oh.
Never mind, gotta rent or buy it. Gosh dang it. Can't win. I wish I still had the VHS. We used to have all these movies on VHS, but you know, that's tape. It doesn't last. They warped because they were so old. I mean, that one, Homeward Bound, is from '93. We probably had the original.
Mm-hmm.
At that rate, I just need to see if I can get it for $5 on a DVD or something.
Right. I wish my mama's house didn't get moldy because she had like her old VHS and the VHS tapes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why that's so hard for me to say.
Do you need this cloak?
No, I don't need anything in here besides like the recipes.
Okay, I was just asking because that cloak took me for freaking ever to farm, so I wasn't sure if it was the same for you. Yes, I love What We Do in the Shadows. I've had my share of experiences with emotional vampires. Same. My
That's so
ex-best
funny.
friend was an emotional vampire. Pretty sure a legit one. There was Hachi too. I never watched Hachi. I purposely didn't, because I was old enough at that time to make up my own mind of what I should and shouldn't watch. And I looked at that and said, "New. New. I will cry, and I ugly cry."
I don't think I ever watched Hachi.
It's the, based on a real story, which makes it even better. Not. It's the, what kind of dog is that? It's the cute ones you see, the Japanese ones with the curl tail, and they're cute. They're like in all the memes.
Shih Tzu?
Is it Shih Tzu? It's those. He's one of those, I believe. And it was something about how he comes back to the same spot over all these years because it's waiting for his owner to come back who died and he doesn't realize it.
No.
And so, like,
Oh.
did that all the way up until he died. It's like stupidly sad, and I'm like, I'm sad thinking about it. I don't want to watch it. I'm sorry.
No, it's an Akita dog.
Shiba. Akita? Shiba Inu. I think he's a Shiba. That sounds better.
I don't know why.
I don't think Shih Tzu. That's the little... Maybe Chow?
I don't know why I was getting that one Shiba mixed up.
Shiba. Yep, it's a Shiba Inu. Smaticus and Riddle are correct.
Yeah, I was getting them mixed up.
It's okay.
I knew it was an S.
There's a lot of dog breeds.
SH.
It's okay. Larger one, he was an Akita. Really? Interesting. The,
So I was right.
Description... You were right? You said Akita? I thought you said Shih Tzu.
I said Akita, like, after that, because I looked it up.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. I just heard you say Shih Tzu. Interesting. The AI was wrong then. It said he was a Shiba Inu. So I looked up the movie. Not surprised. Well, either way, he was that dog. And that was the gist of the story. I don't know what else they did in the movie. I never watched it. I didn't want to.
I don't think I'd handle it.
No. I get emotional thinking about it. So it's like, I'm not gonna watch the movie. I can't do that. No. I don't need to give myself a headache, and I don't need to barf. So, because I do. I ugly cry. Hachiko was the real dog. Yep, that's the one. There's a British movie like that where they keep kicking the dog off the soldier's grave. They finally give up and make the cemetery his home. Aww. Have a nice stream. I'm off to bed. Have a good night, Exile. Thank you so much for being here.
Sleep well.
Oh.
There we go. Had to loot.
There we go, beautiful. So, since we talked about it earlier, and the conversation has slowed a little, wanted to bring it up. I think I will go ahead and initiate my fewer hours until Lemix hits on October 7th. I'll do the 4 hours I used to do from 12 to 4 until that point, because I will slowly go insane. I'm so burnt out, it's not even funny. That, like, if I'm this burnt out now, I will get very salty during Lemix, and I don't want to be salty, especially at Silver. Like, that's not my intent. I don't want to snap at her or something because I'm pissed. So, to avoid that, I think I will employ the 4-hour streams starting today.
Okay.
So we got 20 minutes left. You can stream for however long you like Silver Redo, but I'm gonna we'll do it in 20 minutes. Kraken Latte uses a new term. What is an emotional vampire? Is that some kind of smut book term? Nope, that is not a new term. Well, I guess new to you. That is emotional vampire is someone that purposely harms you or annoys you to get satisfaction on your suffering, is usually the term. Like, there's different kinds, but it's usually not in a positive light. And in the TV series What We Do in the Shadows, there's a character who's actually an emotional vampire. Like, he legit feeds on negative emotions. And so he's constantly stirring the pot. He's basically a character from The Office. He's an asshole on purpose. Like, that's what an emotional vampire is.
Yep. And sometimes it can be people who constantly ask questions. They're constantly trying to get your attention and to bring you down. And it's one of those.
Yep. So they're draining your energy on purpose. That's an emotional vampire.
Yep.
Every time I hear Lemix, I get thirsty for a Sprite lemon Lemix. That's funny. Emotional vampires like the ones from What We Do in the Shadows? Yeah, exactly. It's similar. That's what that is based off of. They took it more literally, which is pretty funny.
Mm-hmm.
That's the pun. And I was pointing out that my former friend was an emotional vampire.
Mm-hmm.
So, toxic. Oh, we just call those people shitsters. I learned to ignore them in middle school. Didn't know there was a new term to me for them. Neat. Yep, emotional vampire. People that love to see other people suffer.
Yep.
Have you ever been in a work meeting that basically goes over but late because one person keeps asking meaningless questions? That's an emotional vampire. Yep. Just to see the world burn.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I started to lessons from Latte. Perfect. Started lessons from Latte. Perfect. Could be worse, like the vamps from the movie Life Force. They drain your life essence. Exactly, yeah. Like the actual vampires.
Yeah, I think I'll end when you do, just because I can feel like a very small headache starting to form.
Aw, I'm sorry. Probably because all you
Nah,
had
it's
was one
alright.
slice of pizza.
Yeah. Food should be done, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
So,
we hit logout.
well then, okay.
Alrighty. What was the emotional vampire girlfriend's type? I have no idea. I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
There's a nice ring to it on today's episode of Lessons from Latte. I haven't had that experience in a meeting, but I've had it on a duty roster. Those people usually just end up getting extra duty until they figure out how to do things without asking dumb questions. Fair. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and call it here then. We have hit lockout, and we were going to end in about 15-ish minutes, 12 minutes, according to the timer anyways. So let me adjust my schedule. To save my sanity, we're going to do the 4-hour schedule until Lemix hits on October 7th. And then I'll go back to the 7, possibly even 8-hour streams for the duration of the event, or at least until we're done. Which will probably be the whole event because they're time gating it. Isn't that fun? So, I need a minor break, or I will go insane. So let me edit this schedule. Let's see. So let's do 12 for 4, save. So if you want to go ahead and start wrapping up yours, Silver, I'm doing the same.
Okay, cool.
For 4.
Yep. I'm also gonna end as well, because I do have like a very minor headache forming, and it's frustrating. But
Yep. And don't worry, you'll see plenty of Silver, because like she said, she's... Yep. There.
but yep.
Okay. So here's my schedule until... Oops, that's all caps. Does it still work? It does. Good. Until Lemix on October 7th, so I can save my sanity. I will be back. I need a little bit of a break, or I will start getting grumpy, and nobody wants that. Trust me. I don't want it. It's not good for my health. So... Doing it with her chub. Just not tonight. She has a headache. Exactly. So you all have a fantastic evening. My camera died. I guess that's a sign. The Kraken gave up before I did. The light's not even on. Hello? It's fine, whatever. Look, it's a good thing we're ending.
Well,
okay. So you all have a good evening. I love you all. Hugs and kisses, and see ya tomorrow. At the new time. Check the schedule. I linked it. Why did it not work over here? Shed. There we go. So, anyway, good night. Love you all. Bye-bye.
and here's my schedule for those on my side. It's open-ended, so I can end and start. Well, I can end whenever I want. But thank you for being here. I'll see you guys next time. It is a little wrong. I need to fix it a little bit, but it's okay. So, good night.